All right, welcome. What's up, Arpo? And thanks, Luke. Thank you. Corrado out on the mound today. An ERA of an even 3, 1-1 on the season. 12 innings, so one walk. He's given up 4 runs. All of them were earned. A whip of a 1.08. Has given up 2 souvenirs in the outfield already this. So it's been 7 days since he had himself a start. It was an old victory though. Hola. So Arado is going to face Kim Ju Won to start things off, and first pitch is up high. Ball one. Why was it a difficult day, Arpo? You have a test today or something? Right, here we go, Arado. That's inside, and it's 2-0. Arado, a guy that's going to give you a lot of innings. He's not going to strike out a ton, but he's going to give you a ton of innings. He's going to give you a quality starts. And here we go, the 2-0 pitch. And this is outside, and it's 3-0. A rough start for Arado. 3 straight pitches and 3 straight balls. All right, the 3-0 pitch. That's in there for a strike. Get me over fastball. Kim Ju-won, 167 in his last 5 games. In his career, he's hitting 214 against the big right-hander from Panama. And that's in there for a strike. It took us almost a whole batter to get our first full count of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Run that pitch count up. Run that pitch count up. Yeah, now that's going to be fouled into his leg. Stays the 3-2. Wow. Now, hopefully you get it figured out, Arpo. And the 3-2 pitch that's up on the outside. That's going to be a ground ball, but it's also going to get fouled. First base coach tried for the kick save, but it was a fail. He'll have to dock his pay for that missed shot over there at first. Good evening, Armin. And that's going to be ripped right at Diaz, who bobbles it. Underhand toss to Hirado, who picks it up. And they are able to get the first out. Armand, I'm surprised you're not watching on old SOOP, watching the game with us. Hirado moving the big guy over there to first. Ooh, thank you. I know there was no sound there. Swing and a miss there from Pak Minu. I know there was no sound on that one, so I'm resetting it now. But thank you, Armand. Love having some members. As that is in there for a strike on the inside corner. An absolute beaut of a pitch. Akmino off to a really good season. What up, Big Dinger?
Thank you for the recommendation, Big Dinger.
Well, Armand, you can watch the on SOOP. I'm showing the game. I if you go into the description of the YouTube video, this year I'm streaming on SOOP also, so you can watch the game with me with the same audio. Yeah. Fouled away. Or sorry, not fouled away. Arpo's a huge Samsung fan. Another 3-2 counts. Two batters already today at 2 full counts. He is getting that pitch count up. And that's going to be a liner right at the second baseman. Yeah, the SOOP one is going to be a little slower than the audio, but I mean, it doesn't matter either way to me. Yeah, so YouTube only has a 2-second delay, and I think SOOP has like a 5-second delay, maybe a little bit longer. All right, it's a 2 away now. That brings up Pakanu. And that misses up high, 1-0. 15 pitches already for Gerardo. Yeah, it was this was the year I was finally able to do it. Yeah, the 1-0 pitch. That's going to be a ground ball up the middle, a pass the second baseman, and a 2-out single puts NC on the base pass with Pakanu. Yeah, Arpo obviously was a little slower with that. It's wherever's easiest for you, Armand. Obviously, if you have the audio on YouTube, it matches pretty well with SOOP. SOOP you can actually watch bigger versus actually using SOOP, but it's good to see that it's showing up on the main page. That's a misses just low. Yeah, I know that last year. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing, isn't it, Armand? All right, Davison's in there. 1-0 is up high, 2-0. Yeah, it's Armand, it's the exact same audio. I send it to both places. So but yeah. Yeah, and Armand, you can hit the little I don't know if you're still following on SOOP from previous years, but as Davison lays off of that one, and it's 3-0. Make sure you hit the little star next to my name. That's lets you. That's like following or whatever. And then also hit the thumbs up. That recommends it. That way it goes out onto that. That goes out to the more likely to be out on the front page. Is that's in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. 3-1. 20 pitches for Gerardo. Yeah, I like. Yeah, it's because with YouTube, I have it on ultra low latency, which is only a 2-second delay, as that is lifted into the gap. But right fielder over under it, and that's 2 away. They get a 2-out single from Pakanu, but nothing dealing with that. We go to the bottom of the first. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the
Thank you for the
obvious.
recommendation, Armand underscore.
Thank you, Armand. Armand underscore. I love the Konglish. But yeah, I mean, so if I stream on YouTube, I have 3 options. I can stream at 1080p and it can be ultra low latency. I can stream at 1440 or I can stream at 4K. But if I stream at 4K, it gives me a bit of a bits of a time. Luke, that problem isn't necessarily a YouTube or SOOP problem. That is the fact that I'm using. So I have to use another program, and SOOP has to grab that program, and then so SOOP has to get your comment, then the program has to grab that comment, and then it has to also put it into the chats. That's why it's kind of slow like that. Yeah, Arpo Paksungu finally getting his starts. He's finally back. It's good for them, as they're going to have an extra right-handed bat since they are so lefty heavy. Kim Ji Chan to NC. NC does need a center fielder. That is something that they really need. But what is Samsung going to get in return? Samsung does need another like infielder, so a utility infielder. The Pak Sung Gyu, 223 days since his last game. That's in there for a strike at the top of the zone, though. Gu Chang Mo out on the mound. He is pitched fantastic. The 0-1 is lifted to center field. Kim Ji Chan is, or sorry, the center fielder bobbles that. Pak Sung Gyu is going to head on over to third base. And he is on base with a stand-up triple as the jumping attempt at the wall is not successful by that center fielder. And there we go. Once again, Arpo right on time talking about how NC needs an outfielder. The center fielder, Che Jung-won, not able to get that. He was able to get back to it, made the jump, but when he hit the wall, the ball popped out of his glove. That puts Pak Sung-gyu on third base with a leadoff triple. Jumped, hit the fingers of his glove, and he wasn't able to hold on to it. His glove is too big for his hand, apparently. Yeah, look at your glove as much as you want. Gonna have to work on that. Oh, a big attempt there. Let's Pak Sung-gyu head on over to third base. This is reminiscent of Wednesday's game. Pak Sung-han has started off with a leadoff triple against Moon Dong-ju, but wasn't able to bring him home. Yu Ji Huck is moved up in the lineup. Moving into the second spot. That's up high, though. Ball 1-0. Gu Chang Mo on the season, 2 games, 2-0. He has not allowed a run yet. A whip of .64. Yeah, as the 1-0 is in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone, and it's 1-1. Because it's not an error because it's considered extreme efforts. An error is only whenever it's a routine or can be made with reasonable efforts. As the 1-1 is fouled away, 1-2. So, but KBO has a very, very questionable idea of what is considered regular efforts. They feel that if a player, if the ball's hit hard, then that passes the barrier for attempted to make a regular effort. There's many balls that are hit in the infield that would be errors in most leagues except for the KBO. But here we go. The 1-2 pitch misses low, 2-2. Gu Chang Mo again has been fantastic when healthy. The problem is he can't stay healthy. Here we go. The 2-2 pitch sets up on the outside just above the waist. That's going to be a liner right to the shortstop. And 1 away. Doesn't get him picked off as he was only a couple steps off. What do you mean errors have different numbers? Can you give me an example, Luke? Because that's going to be a ground ball up the middle. That should score him. Park Min-woo throws over to first. And that's going to be a 4-3 RBI ground out for the old man. First run against Gu Chang Mo on the season. And that brings up Diaz. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by difference numbers. Oh, E6. 6 is the fielding position. That's Mrs. Lowe. Want to know. So E1, so pitch the positions is pitcher's number 1, catcher's number 2, first base is 3, a second base is 4, third base is 5, shortstop is 6, 7 is left field, 8 is center field, and right is 9. So if it says E6, that means an error on the number 6 fielder, which is the shortstop. So like an error on the first baseman would be an E3, as that is a foul away. 1 and 2 now on Diaz. Yeah, I actually contemplated just because it would be easier for me. With if you're in the YouTube stream, you would see the lineups where it has like RF for right field. I really contemplated putting just the number there because it would make it really easy for me. As the 1-2 is a ground ball to the first baseman, scoops it up, steps on the bag, and that's 3 away. But a leadoff triple and an RBI groundouts makes it 1-0 Samsung. Yeah. Yep. So it's the order in which it was touched. So 4, 5, 6 would be a would never happen. That would be a second base to the third base to the shortstop. A more the most common is a 6-5 is a 6-4-3, which would be shortstop to second base to first base. Yeah. So when you I'm gonna show you my papers here. So this is what I do. So like UG Huck L6, that means a line out to the number 6 fielder, shortstop. And then here you have Chae Hyung Woo. He grounded into a 4-3 put out, so that was the second baseman throwing into the first baseman. He had an RBI. And then like here, Pak Sung Gyu, he's the number 9 position. He had a triple, so 3B, and then an RS for a run scored. So this is what I'm always writing. And then like before the game. So this is Samsung's offense, Samsung's lineup. So this is NC's pitcher. And then down here at the very bottom are NC's pitches, the starting pitcher's pitches. So here's the NC order. These little boxes, that means a full count. And then, so here's Samsung starter and then Samsung starter's pitches. Yeah. So I'm constantly writing things out, but we are back. Corrado still out there on the mound at 21 pitches through the first inning. Kimmy Jeep will lead things off, the number 5 in the lineup. And he rips that one, but that's going to be a foul. And that misses low, 1-1. No problem. That's what I'm here for. Some people are brand new to the game. Some are brand new to the KBO. Yeah, that's going to be a
Thank you for the recommendation, Big 99.
Thank you, Big 99. Yeah, the thing with baseball is there's so many little things that if you didn't grow up playing the game, it's really really difficult to know. Big 99? I don't think so. He's at the game right now. Him and Stefan are at the Hanwha Kia game. Right to the 2-2 pitch. Pops them up. Left fielder coming in.
Thank you for the
Shortstop out.
recommendation,
Center
Lions
fielder under
TV.
it. Thank you. And that's going to be a fly out to center field. Thank you, Arpo. Yeah, there's so many little things that are so difficult to really follow if you didn't grow up with the game, if you haven't been following for a really long time. And also you really have to have you have if you didn't grow up with the game, you really have to you have to have somebody you have to really have somebody that's will sit there and kind of teach you the little intricacies and the nuances. See, I love sabermetrics. I love it, and that is a huge issue with the KBO is they don't use it. As the EU Song looks at ball two outside at 2-0. All right, the 2-0 pitch to EU Song. That's going to be a slapped foul though, and it's a 2-1. All right, here we go. 29 pitches for Rado. EU Song, the 2-1 pitch. That's going to be a ground ball. A shortstop backhands it on the grass, throws, and 2 away. Yeah, and the KBO has some very nuanced things that like whenever I never watched the ESPN broadcast when they did it in 2020, but from my understanding they didn't understand the little nuances either. All right, first pitch is in there for a strike. So Gerardo does throw 6 pitches, mainly starting with his two seam. Again, there's only a very small handful. I believe 4 pitchers as that's fouled away. 4 pitchers that lead with a two seam fastball. Gerardo, James Nail, Yoni Chirinos, and So Hyung Jun, the young right hander for the KT Wiz. Outside of that, everybody else pretty much leads fastball, except for a few guys that's sidearmers that lead with a changeup. Is another foul there, keeps it at 0-2. But a two seam most of the time, 30% of the time, 142 with that. To cutter off of that to 21% of the time. Then a changeup, 4 seam, throws a slider and a curveball, under 10% for both of those. So he's only going to throw 5 to 10 of those a game. As that's going to be a check swing. He went around. I'm going to call it there, and he did. That's going to be the first strikeout for Gerardo, and a 1-2-3 inning. Go the old NC Dinos as we go to the bottom of the seconds. 1-0 Samson. 1-2, a 1-2-3 inning. You how far behind are you, Arpo? Yeah, I wish I had. I wish I didn't have to work. Like not that I don't like my job. I do like my job, but I wish I didn't. I didn't have to work, so I could every day I could have a like an actual TV show, almost like a daily show that talks about the matchups and all of that stuff. I wish I had the time for that. I've tried to do it, but it's so hard to get it recorded, then edit in the stat photos and the stat pages and stuff like that. It's just too difficult to be able to get everything done. Kim Ju-on home run. Ah, yeah. All right. Number 5 hitter is going to lead things off. Guja Hook. 12 pitches in that first inning for Guchang Mo, but the leadoff triple ended up costing him his very first run of the season. The ERA ballooning up to 0.75 on the season. Yes, the first pitch to Guja Hook is not a homer. It's just a liner right back up the middle, and he is on base with a leadoff single. Second hit of the day for Samsung. And that brings up Kim Young-un. Already runs in every game this year. Welcome back, Lions TV or Arpo TV. Oh, Hanwha's already up 1-0. Doosan's up 1-0. Lotte's up 1-0. LG's up 3-0. Now Samsung's up 1-0, and that is going to be lifted into center field. Center fielder does a little dance around there, makes the catch. Guja Hook is tagging up and safe. Guja Hook tagging up on a fly ball to center field. He knows that the center fielder has a noodle arm. The throw was up the towards left field, and making the tag was a little difficult. He got back over. Did he get his left hand? No, he missed his left hand. He he grabbed his right hand was going out, but he pulled his right hand back and was able to slide in there. A fantastic slide. He is going to be safe. Yeah, Luke, it's really hard actually, even for me. It's really big. Yeah, I saw that. Somebody was selling it on Carrot Markets. They erased all of the players' signatures. One of these days I'll have a silver play button. Center fielder has absolutely no arm for NC. And that's in there for a strike. A hole in one. Well, Luke, a lot of it has to do with like who's pitching, and you can, like, if you're hitting, you can see the movement on the ball, like you can see the rotation on the ball. But it's super hard. I'm not a good hitter. In the dirt, so 1-1 now. Kangmin Oh in his last 4 games hitting 400. He heard that Arpo was calling him the Chinese knockoff, hitting a 364 with runners in scoring position this year, 4 for 6. Yeah. As here we go, the 1-1 pitch. That's just misses outside. All right, here we go. The 2-1 pitch to Kangmin Ho. Way outside, a 3-1. Runner at second to Gujauk led off with a single, and then a fly ball to center field was able to tag up and beat out the throw. Man, 3-1 pitch. That's going to be a slow grounder in front of the plates. The catcher's going to have to go to first. That's will be 2 away, but does move him up 90 more feet. And now the equivalent of a bunt, ladies and gentlemen. He just grounded it right into the dirts. Easy throw down to first. Yeah, it's the same as a bunt, Arpo. All right, EJ Hyun back from his little injury. And that misses outside. Kuchang Mo does not have the breaking ball working today. He throws his fastball 55% of the time. Off of that is a slider, a curveball, and a forkball. Jaehyun, da 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 da. Samsung and Jaehyun, da 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 da. I have them written down here. These are the two different pitchers. There's the 2-0 pitch in there for a strike, a 2-1. If you go on to, and again, this you have to be able to really be able to read Korean. If you go on to the KBO app, into the preview parts, it will tell you all of the pitches that they throw. As that's misses low, so I can kind of show you here. So this is, I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see it well enough, but this is Chiku is fastball. And then here you've got a slider, forkball, and a curveball. And that is in there for a strike. A 3-2 runs the count to full. First full count of the day for Samsung. That is absolute nonsense. There's no way NC would ever give up Guchang Mo. It is way harder to find a good Korean starter than it is to find a different a mediocre center fielder. As a first strikeout of the day. Howdy, Vidal. That is a strikeout to number 1 for Guchang Mo. We head to the third. So 1-0 Samsung. Oh, the heads up base running by Gu Jauk goes nowhere as they go 0 for 3 after the single. They are now 0 for 5 and with runners on base, and 0 for 4 with runners in scoring position. Oh, Samsung is going to have their NC is going to have their 8-9 hitters, 8-9-1 hitters coming up. Samsung actually has 2 hits there. Yeah, he has good movements, even though he's only throwing 140 with his fastball. It's not flat, so that's a solid. Perfect. Yeah. Well, thank you. Yeah. As far as I know, I am the only English speaking KBO streamer in the world. So if you speak English and like some baseball or like some KBO, I am the guy that you're looking for. Luckily, you found me. Thank you to those who've hit the thumbs up on SOOP. Again, when you guys hit the thumbs up on SOOP, it actually does what's everybody's been talking about. It pushes my stream out into the main page on SOOP so that other people can find it. Now, Kiwi would only stream Hanwha games. He would start where I used to be. All right, Kim Hyung Joon will lead off the third inning here, hitting a 194 on the season. In there for a strike at the top of the zone, and it's 0-1. Yeah. Yeah, that is
Thank
a
you for the
common.
recommendation, Vedale.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that is a common thing. Yeah, make sure you. I don't know if you did or not. Somebody did. Make sure you hit the little star that is next to my channel name, and that's kind of like subscribing on YouTube or whatever, as that's one just catches the top of the zone, and it's 1-2. Yeah, but Dale, also, if you look up at the top of the screen, it's kind of blocked now, but it's the same name on Dreads Rock TV, same on YouTube. On there, you can actually vote to see which games you want for each week. As the 1-2 is fouled away, stays 1-2. There's also a other stuff on YouTube. It's a little bit more friendly with uploading videos and stuff. Yeah, Gerardo, I mean, he doesn't throw very fast, but the thing with Gerardo is he throws so many different pitches. He throws four pitches a good amount of time as that's going to be a ground ball. That is not going to get to it. And a leadoff single for NC is Kim Hyung Joon and hits the old dribbler right up the middle. And 1 on. Bring up the center fielder, Shea Jung Wan. Currently, says nobody's watching on YouTube, but that doesn't make any sense. All right, 39 pitches for Gerardo. A leadoff single by Kim Hyung Joon brings up Che Jung Won. He's got a huge choke up on the bat. Drops down, tries to drop down the bunt, but it's in there for a strike. Gotta love it, ladies and gentlemen. A runner on first, nobody out. What does the KBO do? They bunt because the managers are idiots. You talking about Kim Hyung Joon? Drops the bunt down. The third baseman is going to grab it, throw over to first base. And the sacrifice bunt is successful at lowering your chance of scoring any runs this inning. Well done. Does flip the lineup back over. Luke, you need to call up the KBO and tell them that. The bunt. Everybody loves a bunt. The old good sacrifice bunt. You gotta love it. All right, so Kim Ju-won steps in. He is 0 for 1 on the day. That's going to be a swing and a miss. Kim Young Joon gets away from him, but not far enough. And it's 0-1. Yeah, I know. Well, the KBO is super accessible, even without me being able to do English commentary. It's still accessible if you just want to watch. MPB is, I don't know, is that's going to be a ground ball up the middle. The shortstop bobbles it, gets back to his feet, throws over, and that is going to be 2 away. As Kim Ju-won, EJ Hyun has struggled a little bit with his feet, but was able to get back to it. Kim Young Joon not able to go over to third. And now they've got 2 outs with the runner on second. But good thing they bunted. Good thing they bunted. Good from Kim Hyung Joon to get back to second, though. That is something that you don't always see. 2 outs now. Kim Hyung Joon is still on second base. He's young. He's the catcher, but he's young. But he is not fast. Park Moon-woo is steps in, lined out to the second baseman in his first at bat. Swing and a miss there as that ball just dropped out of the zone. And it's oh no. Slapped foul. .45 pitches now for Gerardo. Again, he is a guy that's going to throw 100. Yeah, he's had a good start to this season, Harpo. Taps the glove on the ground, and he throws it into his foot. That is going to bring up the number 3 hitter, Pak Ganu. Thank you, man. Yeah, definitely helps. So the way KBO has worked is this is my 5th year doing English commentary. So my first year and my second year was on this a platform called Africa TV, which is SOOP now. They rebranded and renamed themselves SOOP. So my first 2 years were on Africa TV or SOOP. Then I spent 2 years doing YouTube because I couldn't show the game, as that's a misses outside, ball 1-0. I couldn't do. I couldn't show the game on SOOP at that time. But so now, starting this year, I'm allowed to show the game on SOOP also. So I have both of them going for now. As that one just misses the strike zone again, and it's 2-0. Africa. What is it? It's something like a all free communication or something. Like, I can't even remember what the whole the name behind Africa TV was. Yeah. But yeah, the nice thing about YouTube is obviously it's way more accessible to people. Yeah, a free is that what it is? The CA from broadcasting or something? Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Yeah. All right, Pakunu steps in. 2-0 counts. Runners on us first and second. That misses outside. 3-0. Any free broadcasting. Yeah. That's what it was. Misses outside. Ball 4. He walks the bases loaded. For Davison, not the guy you want to come up with a bases loaded. Running at 50 pitches now, 21 in the first inning, 13 in the second. He's thrown 16 here in the third. Now, Arpo, what's the Naver platform now? You are just you're everywhere, man. The Video. Video, where are you from? I assume US or something? Yeah, Chijiji. Yeah, not the easiest. Is we've got something going on. The ball boy is going to have to head up down the line as somebody dropped their ramen cup. Where at? Middle. That's got to be Kansas. I always think Kansas is the middle. No, it knew it stood for something. The 1-0 is going to be a ground ball. Third baseman grabs it and steps on the bag. And they leave the bases loaded. 4 left on, 0 runs scored. We go to the bottom of the third. It's 1-0. Leaving the old bases juicied. Juicied. Where at in Missouri? I am from the capital. I spent I spent my years in Warrensburg and Maryville going to university. Spent time before I moved to Korea. I was in Kansas City, Lee Summit area. Yeah, I wanted to say Missouri, but I guess yeah, 2 hours center. 2 hours center is Columbia. Or are you 2 hours north or 2 hours south? All right. We're back. Bottom of the third. Leading off things is going to be the number 9 hitter, 912, coming up.
Thank you for the recommendation, Jakob Manel.
Thank you, Jacob. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna have to bring that up. A little northwest, a little from Columbia. I don't know. Kim Ji Chan sends that into center field. That's going to drop down, and he is on base with a leadoff single. Third inning, third leadoff hits for Samsung. He's got plenty of speed. He is a threat to steal a base. Trying to think. Oh, so that means you were a pirate. You were a pirate. The old Hannibal Pirates. Yeah, you didn't think I'd know that. For a strike, and it's 0-1. He's auditioning, Arpo. I know. It's because you guys are coming back and throwing it up there. All right, Guchong Mo, 27 pitches now. Tennessee, Memphis. Or are you going someplace other than that? One of my good friends in college was from Hannibal. That's how I knew he was a pirate. As that one is lifted into right field, but it's going to hook foul, and it's 0-2. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Samsung cheerleaders jumping around as that misses up high, though. 1-0 or 1-2. Yeah, it's pretty rough now. I've been to Memphis a couple times. I went to a Cardinals, the old Memphis Redbirds game. They actually played the Iowa Cubes. That missed low, and it's 2-2. He's at the game, Arpo. Him and Stefan are at the Hanwha Kia game. He bought a uniform. You'll never guess which uniform he bought. All righty, the 2-2 pitch. And checks over on the runner. And Pak Sung Gyu, leadoff triple and a run scored in his first at bats. The 1-1-1. Right to the 2-2 pitch. Pops up foul and stays at 2-2. 31 pitches now for Gu Chang Mo. It's so I there's this one thing is that is going to be slapped into right field, and he is going to have back-to-back singles. They've got runners on first and seconds with nobody outs for the number three hitter or number two hitter, UG Huck, one of the hottest hitters in the league. Four strike. I can't believe he's not getting four strikeouts. Four strikeout. Like he should get four strikeouts. I just can't believe he doesn't have four strikeouts. But his command isn't quite been there. He's only thrown 32 pitches though. But yeah, Luke. So the top thing is called a star streamer, and that needs 500 loyal viewers. So I don't know. Like I applied to be a sports streamer, but I don't know how I need to like where I need to be for that. Uh, I don't. I sent a message to my contact lady, one of the heads of marketing at SOOP, to try to find out like what the monetization requirements are and all of that stuff. But she hasn't gotten back to me. We got a runner on first and second, so you've got one of the best hitters in the league right now. He's gonna bunt, drops it down foul, and it's 0-1. Yeah, I think if the stream started, yeah. Well, it's because they have the subscriber thing, which is what you have. Uh yeah, they just have so much going on. They have star balloons, they have ad balloons, they have loyal viewers, they have up recommendations, they have subscribers, they have yeah, as the 0-1 is going to be a ground ball to the second baseman, tags him out, throws to first, and that's going to be a 4-3 double play. That's what happens when you don't just let them swing. See, that was bad base running there. Park Sung-gyu should have stopped. Yeah, that might be criminal, I think. Don't put it in their head, Jacob. All right. Che Hyung-woo, he's 0 for 1 with an RBI ground out, so misses low there, and it's 1-1. Just 36 pitches from Gu Chang Mo. Yeah, like again, Park Sung-gyu should have stopped. You don't keep running because he's got to come to you and tag you out. The 1-1 pitch. That is pops him up. First baseman coming in, a shortstop takes it, and that's back-to-back singles. Nothing from it as they go 0 for 2 after that. They are still hitless with runners in scoring position. We go to the fourth inning. 1-0 Samson. That was awful, awful situational hitting there. Yeah, I actually don't gamble. I don't know anything about gambling lingo or anything like that. I yeah, I know nothing about gambling lingo. Oh, Guchang Mo gets out of it there. I wonder if the KBL the KBL has any or is it the KBL? Yeah, the KBL. Because you have the KBO, the KBL, and the KFL, I think. Korean Football League, Korean Basketball League, and Korean Baseball Organization. Maybe they have the KHL, the Korean Hockey League. That's not a good start, man. All right. Corrado still out there, top of the fourth inning. Gonna have the 4, 5, 6 hitters coming up for Samsung. Sorry for the 5, 6, 7 hitters for NC. I keep getting them confused. 52 pitches for Gerardo so far, 21 in the first inning, 13 in the second inning, and 18 in the third. Leaving the bases loaded, and that first pitch is in there for a strike. Kimmy Jeep 0 for 1 on the day, flew out to center field in his first at-bat. Slapped foul. Oh, Guac Bean is doing all right. Who are they playing? Are they playing Lotte, though? No, I'm playing against KT. Yeah, I'm sure there's a KGL, a Korean Go League, or Korean Baduk, as that's Mrs. Lowe, 1 and 2. I don't have a favorite team. I just do all of the KBO teams. As the 1-2, Mrs. Lowe, 2 and 2. Like over here, I have a NC Dinos uniform. Over here, I have a Samsung Lions uniform. In the background, there is dolls from all of the teams. Yeah, the 0-1 is, or the 2-2 is foul. 2 and 2. Yeah, so I used to live about a block and a half, 2 blocks from the Hanwha Eagles Stadium. I used to be a Hanwha Eagles season ticket holder. All of the baseballs behind me are all Hanwha baseballs. As that is a strikeout looking right down the old middle. MAG, but just looking. I like KT's. I like how KT works. I like how they take care of the fans. They take care of the foreigner fans. They have the best uniforms. They have the best alternative uniforms. Yu Sung, that's in there for a strike. And it's 0-1. I also have a KT internet, a KT phone, and a KT TV. As the 0-1 misses outside, 1-1. Oh, 60 pitches for Gerardo now. Yeah, another 1-1 pitch. That's going to be ripped, but it's foul. Right at the third base coach, 1 and 2. Yeah, for foreigners, KT is probably the best. When I moved to Korea, KT didn't exist yet though. KT didn't start as a team until after my first year in Korea. As that misses way wide, 2 and 2. NC does have my favorite ever uniform though. Is that one is lifted into left field? That's going. Goodbye. Tie game. Goodbye. That got out in a hurry. Again, Samsung is the easiest place to hit home runs. I'll explain. Yeah. Arpo's upset. I'll explain when the music stops and everything. The CG or GS. As that is ripped into left field, back-to-back hits. As Saho Chol heads on over to first base. All right, Kim Young-jun steps in now. So when the KBO is 144 game season, they schedule 135 games, and then they have nine games, one against each team that is not scheduled yet. They add those at the end of the season. That is in there for Shrike, and it's 0-1. They add those at the end of the season. Once they add up all the rainouts. They do have double headers, but it's only a Friday, Saturday, Sunday double header. So if it rains out on, that one is lifted into left field, Gutaoka ranging over makes the catch. And 2 away. So what they do is they have the 9 games that they haven't scheduled yet. All of the rainouts get added to the end of the season. Starting this weekend, if the game is rained out on a Friday or Saturday, they'll play a double header. I don't know if I've ever had Texas Roadhouse. I might have had Texas Roadhouse once in my life. As that ball misses low. Every time I hear Texas Roadhouse, I just think of White Man Can't Jump. We going to Sizzler. We going to Sizzler. We going to Sizzler. That's going to be a ground ball. The second baseman scoops it up, throws in time. And the 4-3 putouts ends the inning, but not before NC ties it up on a solo shot by Yu Sung as we go to the bottom of the 4th. 1. Fix my hits there. I think that's right. So elsewhere around the league, Hanwha's up 2-0 against Kia. Doosan's up 2-0 against KT. LG or Lotte's up 1-0 against Kium, and nope, Kia just took the lead 3-2. As my app just updated, and then yeah, LG is up a 3-0. Yeah, Harpo, you gotta be gentle with that. $30 for a 12-ounce steak. Korean steaks are so bad. They're so bad. I remember, so I moved here to Korea in 2014. I've only been home once. I went home in 2017. My family buys a cow. Because down the road is a farm, so they just buy a cow and have it butchered, and then, because I'm from the Midwest, we have an extra freezer in the basement for meat, and yeah. So just a sec, let me get my stuff updated. So yeah, that's they whenever I go home. The one time I went home, that's what I did. I got some real, yeah. So we have an extra fridge, and then we have an extra actual, like not the deep freeze, like the stand up only freezer, the old school ones. As the 1-0 pitch to Diaz, it catches the outside corner, 1-1. Yeah, the 1-1 misses up high, 2-1. The draft isn't for a long time. They draft in like September. So, all right, they're doing a challenge on the check swing. Those of you that are new to the KBO. It's tomorrow. Uh, or I guess it's tonight for you. I have no idea. It doesn't say. It just gives me a time. I need to set an alarm because otherwise I'll forget it. Yeah, we started a fantasy league that he didn't go around. That doesn't matter, as that is going to be ripped into drops down. He cuts it off, but Diaz showing the legs, and he's going to have himself a leadoff double. Fourth inning, fourth leadoff hit for Samsung as they continue to just get on base early, but nothing from there. Yeah, Luke, there's a KBO fantasy league. I was Arpo's in it. I was trying to just invite uh the members, but somebody sent out invitations and filled the league up. But yeah, it starts tomorrow. The draft is tomorrow morning. Well, tomorrow morning for me, I should say. But I have no idea how it works at all. As that is going to be lifted right field at the warning track, though. He is coming in. Diaz will tag up. Diaz is not fleet of foot. They should not have cut that. As that is going to be a fly out to right field. Diaz is going to head on over to third. Kim Ju-on cut that off, and he definitely should not have. Oh, is there extra leagues on there? So yeah, Luke, download this app, F9 Fantasy 9. It's a KBO fantasy league. Anybody else that's interested? All right, here we go. Now Kim Young-un just needs to drive the ball. That's his driven, but it's foul. Yeah, don't worry, Luke. I'll save you a spot in next year's. Yeah, I was trying to do a members only thing, but because I had a 10 league team and I was trying to get the members first and then some OG guys. And but it's free, Luke. You might as well. It's a good way to get to learn the new players. All right, so 90 feet away is Diaz. Kim Young-un strikes out a lot. That's going to be a ground ball up the middle, a broken bat, and a E6, ladies and gentlemen. He'll still get the RBI, but an E6 as it's nutmegs right through Kim Ju-on, and now they've got a runner on first base with one away. Right through the old legs. Kim Ju-on is a really good fielder. Going to his left, cuts in front of Pak Min-woo, the shortstop way over on the second base side, hits off of his the pinky on his glove, and then nutmegs him. There was no way that he was going to be able to throw him out. So a runner on first base now. An error on NC. That's going to be popped to the right fielder. As the Kang Min-oh flies out to rights. Should be the end of the inning, but instead it's two away, and that brings up the number 8 hitter, EJ Hyun. I don't know. Like Kim Young-un does run pretty well, so maybe he was thinking he needed to rush it. his uncle or aunt comes into the stream. Vidal for a strike. EJ Hyun, one of the few right-handed hitting shortstops. As here we go, the 0-1 pitch. Opposite foul, 0-2. Yeah, Sar started opening day, and his aunt or uncle came into the stream and was chit chatting and talking away. As the 0-2 into the dirts. 1-2. Here we go. 1-2 pitch. Off the end of the bats. First baseman's going to grab it. Steps on the bag. And that's 3 away. But Samsung grabs the lead back on a leadoff double and air. And we go to the 5th. 2-1 Samsung. They finally able to get a run in after another leadoff hit. It was either his aunt or uncle, because they said that that was his nephew. There are a few relatives of KBO players, of American KBO players that come into the stream. I don't want to out all of them. That's up to them to admit that they're related to various individual players, because I know that they would end up getting harassed or things like that, so I don't want to. Oh, is he going to come back? Is he still with Miami? Why? What's he doing? Kim Ju-won will lead things off. Top of the lineup, 1, 2, 3 coming up for .57 pitches. Oh, that was a risky pick there. As that's his 1-0, misses outside to 2-0. And that one finally catches the inside, and it's 2-1. And a slapped foul, 2-2. You want him to hit a home run, Arpo? Right, Kim Ju-won, the 2-2 pitch, misses out and up. 3-2, runs the count full. Third full count of the day for NC. Second full count of the day for Kim Ju-won. Last time he grounded into a 3-1 putout to lead off the game. And that is a fouled away. Stays 3-2. What's up, Donnie? No problem. Welcome back. I'm glad you just stumbled upon it again. Bringing the OGs from Africa TV all the way to Soup as the 3-2 pitch is right to the third baseman. It goes down to his knees to get it, throws over to first, and that's one away. Down to the knees to stop it, back to his feet to throw, and one away. Nail was my pick for the Korean Cy Young, the Chae-Dong-Won Award winner. That one is the fouled away. My pick for MVP was An Hyun-min, but it was between him and Austin. I couldn't decide who I would take. Yeah, now the 0-1 pitch. That's going to be a ground ball to the shortstop or this third baseman. It gets back, and that's going to be an E5. So I was confused because they just suddenly cut to the fans. Like they threw the pitch and then suddenly they cut to the fans. Like what was that? What was that? It just like threw me on a loop there. Yeah, so next weekend Saturday, uh we will be going on a baseball road trip. Uh so we tried to get tickets today for LG versus Samsung, but we weren't able to get tickets. So we're still going to try to get tickets tomorrow for the uh who is it? Kia and Doosan game next weekend. So if we're able to grab tickets, then yeah, there won't be any stream that day, that Saturday. So we'll go to every single stadium at least once, as that one is lifted into a right field. He's given chase, dives, but not able to make the catch. As Park Min-woo is going to have to head on over to second base. He was held up there as Park Gun-woo gets the 1-out single. This time an actual hits. Park Min-woo was stuck in no man's land as he had to wait to see if Park Sung-gyu was able to make it. He dove for it, but not able to come away with the catch. Now you've got runners on first and second with 1 out for Davison. He was running a long, long way. Great efforts. Luckily for him, it didn't roll too far. He was able to trap almost the ball underneath his glove, which deadened it, so it wasn't able to get through. If it gets through, there's a good possibility that Park Min-woo scores all the way from first base. So 79 pitches now for Gerardo. Davison looks at the ball go through the catcher's leg, and now you've got runners over on the second and third. Right through the legs. Chinese Kong not getting it done. Yeah, GS I'll update the stream once we finally decide if we get tickets. The other set of tickets goes on sale tomorrow at 11 o'clock. They're also not easy to get, but luckily both Kia and Doosan suck. So maybe it's a little easier, but Kia and Doosan are some huge rivals. There's a swing and a miss there. 1-1 now. Again, Davison grounded out to the third baseman back in the third inning, leaving the bases loaded. He is 0 for 2 on the day, flew out to right field in his first at-bat. And that gets away. And another run is going to come in, this time on another wild pitch. And now it's 2-2. Park Gun-woo tried to run home there. Yeah, it'll be complete. It'll be a full-on vlog. Welcome back. Armand is lurking in the shadows with his NC Dinos. But yeah, GS7. Part of the reason is we're filming videos for each one, all the way from my apartment to the stadium and back, because that's going to be a ground ball to third baseman off of his glove. He's going to have to get back, and that's going to be an infield single for Davison. Runners now on first and third as this defense is falling apart. They're going to give him an infield hit, I'm definitely sure. I'm glad you're able to watch. Yeah, Guchong Mo is sitting nicely. I mean, he's only thrown, I think, 50, 51, 52 pitches, maybe. 83 pitches, though, for Gerardo. He's normally a 6 inning guy. You know, but the air is just unloaded as the E5, the air on Kim Young Un, and then a single behind it, a couple wild pitches, and now another single. Runners on first and third with only one out for Kimmy Jeep, who is easily able to drive the ball. Drive of the ball, he's going to score Pak Nu on a fly ball. Yeah, if GS7, if you are, yeah, if you're subscribed on YouTube, you'll be able to see them. It'll take me a while to edit, uh, because there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different cameras during our vlog, as that's going to be a ground ball. The third baseman goes to the second baseman through the first, and that is a 5, 4, 3 double play. Ends the inning. A couple singles, a couple wild pitches, ties it up, but he's able to get out of it with a 2-2 game. We'll go to the bottom of the fifth. I'm gonna guess that you probably, like, not to say 100%, but most likely, if we're at the stadium, we're gonna show up on camera. Because again, uh, we're not small individuals. Top two import hitters, I would say Diaz for Samsung and Austin Dean for the LG Twins. He's been on the team for 4 years now, I think. The top Peraza is actually also pretty good for Hanwha as far as top two import pitchers. Number one, James Nail, zero question about that. After him, I almost feel like Oler for Kia is another top guy, but honestly, this year there's not been very many good import pitchers. Now, it's not that we're a big deal. It's the fact that we look different from other foreigners. Like, you know, lots of foreigners, like Jacob, like if you go to a game, a lot of foreigners end up on TV or on the crowd or whatever. And the fact that, again, Kiwi's 200 centimeters. He's like 6'7", 6'8". He's the tallest person in the stadium every time he goes. Uh, I obviously look very different. There's a Kim Ji Chan, a swing and a miss there. I know, I know. Well, do you think I'm you know Kim Ji Chan home run? Yeah, right. As that one is lifted into center field, and away. First time that their Samsung has not had a leadoff base runner. Look at those, just ridiculous. the amount of injuries that guy's had. Anujin, that you probably remember from Kium, he'll probably head to the MLB soon. Is that one is turned on? Goodbye baseball. That's out and not even close. Goodbye baseball. Pak Sung Gyu puts Samsung back ahead. That was crushed. Just crushed. That is not locking in for you, Vidal. As a big swing and a miss as he goes down to his knees. First game back in the 200 plus 200 plus days. Leads off with a triple, then a single, and now home run. He's a double away from his cycle in the first game back in almost a year. All right, the 0-1 pitch is a swing and a miss there, 0-2. Yeah, so Anujin is the most likely to go. As far as after that, not really. No Shiwan has a clause in his new contract that he can go to the MLB. After him, maybe Moondong Ju, as the 0-2 pitch catches him looking on the bottom of the zone, as that's another strikeout for Vidal. Wu Chang Mo now 2 strikeouts. Still just sitting at 50 plus pitches. And unfortunately, he's given up a couple, or is giving up hits every single inning. But yeah, An Hyun-min is an absolute beast. He was the rookie of the year last year. He actually looks like a real MLB player. He reminds me of like Mike Trout in his build. As the 1-0 pitch misses way in at 2-0. Not only does it remind me of Mike Trout in his build, but he's also a guy that does not strike out a lot. Yeah, I saw that they announced that he was out for the season. I saw that this week, as that misses up high. 3-0 now to Che Young-woo. On deck is Diaz. He does not want to face him with a runner on base. And another 3-0 pitch. Misses low. He walks him on 4 straight pitches. That brings up Diaz. Diaz a double and a run scored in his last at-bat. 1 for 2 on the day. He plays for KT. So Arpo, when Che Hyung-woo retires, does he go in to the KBO Hall of Fame as a Samsung Lion, or does he go in as a Kia Tiger, as that's in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone to Diaz? Yeah, he's the right fielder for KT. He can also play center field. He's played some center field. Yeah, I think now that he came back to Samsung, it has to be Samsung, as the 0-1 is fouled away. And it's 0-2. I thought he was going to do all right. I thought he's been doing decent. I mean, again, the best players in the KBO are role players in the MLB. Slightly better. As the 0-2 just misses outside. 1-2. Yeah, I haven't been paying too much attention, but here, whenever, so oftentimes in the morning when I'm eating my cereal, I'll turn on the TV and watch highlights. It's always KBO player highlights. And it makes it seem like he's just killing it in the league because they only show the good stuff, obviously. But obviously, he's probably not absolutely killing it. I do remember that he was considered the worst defender in the league last year in center field. All right, the 2-2 pitch sets up on the outside. That's going to be rolled over. Second baseman grabs it underhand, tossed to the shortstop. And the 4-6 putouts ends the inning, and that will take us to a break. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, the KBO, we have a fifth inning stretch. At the end of the fifth inning, we take a break. I will be back in just a few minutes. All right, we are about back, ladies and gentlemen. Hitting the wrong buttons everywhere. Hopefully, I did not just start that. All right. So, top of the sixth inning here. Samsung's up 3-0. Gerardo's still out there. Again, he's a guy that's going to give you 6 innings every single day. That first pitch is up high, though. And it's 1-0. Leading things off, they're going to have the 5, 6, 7 hitters. Number 5 hitter here, Sung, or sorry, Sung, the number 6 hitter. I don't know what Kim Jeep did. Oh, that's wrong. I'm on the wrong one. Intermediate, yeah. The fifth inning smoke break. Yeah, I've seen Kim A Sung is a huge Dodger or a huge fan favorite in LA. It's good to see, even if he's not getting a lot of playing time. So again, Gerardo is a quality start machine. He's not going to strike out a lot of guys. He's not gonna walk a lot of guys. He's just gonna get his stuff. As the 1-2 is a grounded foul, stays 1-2. Yeah, the crazy thing is Arpo. This is his first game up back. Yeah, you have to, Luke. Like, I mean, there's I would say two or three that if they went to the MLB, I probably wouldn't wish them luck just of the way their attitude is in the league and what they do in the league. But for the most part, yeah. As the 1-2 is lifted into center field, Kim Ji Chan under it, and that's one away. But anytime that a KBO player goes to the KBO or goes to the MLB, it's obviously huge for the KBO, and to kind of showcase the league and bring more fans to the KBO league. As much as I hate a lot of the stuff the KBO does, as far as strategy wise, the league itself is enjoyable. Murado at 90 pitches now versus it's crazy because Guchang Mo's only thrown 65 pitches so far. Soho Cho, 1 for 2 on the day. He struck out in his first at bat, then singled back in the fourth inning. That is in there for a strike at the top of the zone, and it's 0-2. Arpo, when is Kim Sung Yoon supposed to come back? All right, the 0-2 in the dirt. Yeah, that's where a lot of American KBO fans really found the league because they had a setup where yeah they had the broadcast the company that owns SPO TV. They contracted with ESPN to show the games, but I heard a lot of people did not like the ESPN broadcast because they just kind of had the game on and they were talking about things that didn't have anything to go with the game, and the announcers didn't know the league or anything. As that catches the bottom of the zone, and that's is going to be a third strikeout of the day for Gerardo, and a 2 away. Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do because obviously he's got to take some time uh for an oblique repair. All right, here we go. Hirano facing Kim Young Jun, who looks at just strike one. Kim Young Jun singled in his first at bat, lined out to left field in his second. 1 for 2 on the day. And he rolls that one over, and it's a 0-2. Again, back in the third inning. Again, KBO showing their incompetence as a single to lead off the inning. They immediately bunted to put him on second base, and they scored 0 runs after that. Comes the 0-2 pitch. Struck out looking again. Back to back looking strikeouts for Gerardo. That should be it for him. And 97 pitches ends up with 4 Ks. We'll go to the bottom of the 6th. 3-2 Samsung. Yeah. Oh man, this last season, the last WBC made me so angry. So I streamed the first game. Was it Korea versus Czech Republic? I streamed that game. And I think the very first game was Australia versus Taiwan. I was working, so I couldn't stream that. But I streamed the first game, Korea versus the Czech Republic, and it was fantastic. And then I went to go stream Japan versus Taiwan. Before the game even started, like I was streaming for 7 minutes. The game hadn't even started yet, and suddenly everything got shut down. I got a copyright strike by some Chinese WBC company, and I wasn't allowed to stream for 7 days. I had a 7-day streaming ban while my and I appealed. Of course, I appealed and I won my appeal because after 10 days, they either have to show that they're going to take me to courts, or they're going to, or they drop it. And of course, they weren't going to take me to court because I wasn't even showing the game. This was on YouTube at the time where I don't show the game. But yeah, so I missed the entire WBC minus the first couple games and the last couple games. Man, I was I was so pissed off because there's nothing that like there's no repercussions for that. And so the games I would have been streaming, the games that I had decided to stream, the non Korean baseball games, obviously, were awesome. As that is in there for a strike. I had picked one game that ended up being a 6 runs in the end to be a come from behind victory, and another one was a walk off victory. And obviously, I was going to stream the Australia Taiwan game, the Korea Taiwan game, the Korea Australia game, the Korea Japan game. I would have been streaming all of those, but man, I was not happy. As that one is turned on, lifted, and that is just flying out. Goodbye, baseball. Another solo shot. Again, another leadoff hit, as every inning except the 5th has been started with a base runner for Samsung. This one, another home run. Yeah, it was I was so mad. All right, Kim Young-un now steps in. That's in there for a strike on the inside corner. 2 solo shots now given up in back-to-back innings as Guchang Mo's ERA is climbing. As he pops that one up under it too much. Right fielder in front of the warning track and makes the catch. One away. The Gujauk was an absolute moonshot. I mean, it wasn't a bad pitch. It was, letter high fastball, but he just was able to get enough of it. And the thing with the Daegu Stadium, that was probably a home run in most places, but the Daegu Stadium is just so easy to hit home runs out of. Kang Min-ho steps in now. Looks at strike 1, 0-1. Kang Min-ho 0 for 2 on the day. A 2-3 ground out and a fly out to right. The 0-1 is bounced all the way back to the backstop, and it's 1-1. All right, no problem. Remember, tomorrow's at 2:00 a.m. or 2:00 p.m. Korean Standard Time. So, and are you going to be there for the draft? Oh, wait, sorry, Luke, you're not in it, but thank you, Jacob.
골뱅이 JAKOBISH 슈퍼채티드 5.13달러. 최강 두산. 승리를 위하여. 화이팅. 김치찌개 비빔밥.
We had to listen to her actually speaking Korean for once instead of Konglish, but Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, Luke. It'll be Kia versus Hanwha, the 2 o'clock game. Thank you, Jacob. All right, the 3-1 pitch to Kong Min Ho. And it's in there for a strike on the outside. Runs the count full, 3-2. Just the second full count of the day for Samsung. And the 3-2 pitch that is lifted, but should get foul. And it does. Stays 3-2. Arpo. As that is fouled into the dirt. So those of you guys that are, these are the two guys that I'm going on the Damas tour with right there. They are currently hanging out on the Jumbotron at the baseball game. And here we go, the 3-2 pitch. This is outside, and he walks him. Perfect. I know the 2 o'clock games. The 2 o'clock games are difficult for you, but they're great for all the Americans. So, all right. I will see you tomorrow and enjoy the rest of your work. So, elsewhere around the league, Kia's up 4-2 against Hanwha. Lote's up 3-1 against Kium. Doosan's up 4-0 against KT. Jacob enjoying his Friday evening. And LG's up 5-1 against SSG. One of the best songs in the league. As something just happened. I don't know what happened there. That was not my end. That was the actual view. Hopefully, we get a replay there. It looks like he almost hit EJ Hyun. EJ Hyun. And Kang Min Ho is out by 7 miles on I don't know what the hell he was trying to do, but good lord. Like he wasn't even halfway by the time the catcher released the ball. The second baseman had to wait, blocked him with a sundial, ladies and gentlemen, as that one catches the outside corner. Yeah, it's a 1-2. My lord, unhook the wagon, old man. Pulling a piano on a wagon with some extra weight, as that's going to be center fielder's under it. Makes the catch. 3 away. But once again, another homer. Another homer puts Samsung up 4-2. We go to the 7th inning. NC running out of time. What was that? I can't. Arpo's got to be absolutely yelling and screaming if he was in here. Now that it's a 2-run lead, he's not too worried about it. That was rough. How's Doosan up 4-0 is the question. Let's see here. No homers. Oh, wow. He's throwing a one hitter. That's a Walk Bean throwing a one hitter, ladies and gentlemen. 5 1/3 inning, 96 pitches, 1 hit, 4 walks. He's running into problems. He's going to have 88. Yeah, that pitch count is looking rough, though. "99 pitches through 5 2/3 for him. 1 hit, 4 walks, 9 strikeouts. Luckily for him, he's got a 4-run lead, so he should be able to finish it up. Can he get to 10? All right, Isung Min out on the mound now. As we will get into these bullpens, 5 games, .063 batting average against. Isung Min, the first reliever in this game, as we were in the top of the 7th here. He's going to face the 9-1-2 hitters for NC as they look to try to get their way back. Jacob taking advantage of those Doosan emoticons. Yeah, another 1-0 misses up high. 2-0. I wish they had a bunt one. Yeah, and then the 2-0 is in there for a strike at 2-1. I do love this one. And the 2-1 pitch lays off of it and it drops below the zone, 3-1. It's all right. And that runs inside, walks him. 5 pitches, and that's a walk. Putting the number 9 hitter on the bases. That is not a good idea. A good idea. Started playing catch on the 8th, and then 3 innings, 29 pitches on the 6th. And then on the 12th, which will be a Sunday, he'll get his first start of the season, as that's a strike on the inside corner. That's huge for Samsung, as they'll get their Korean ace back, getting his first start of the season. Very similar to last year. Lays off of that. So did he go around? Did not. 1-1. SOOP does have way better emoticons than. No, he didn't go. Way better emoticons than YouTube does by far. Kim Ji-won 0 for 3 on the day. As that is going to be a little bloop right to the pitcher, and he doubles him up over at first. A soft little liner, a great play by the pitcher, catching it over his head, and immediately fires over to first for the double play. They're going to video replay that, but it looked to me like he got him. Yeah, he's out. I'll just go ahead and put the 2 outs there, eliminate those base runners. Great play by the pitcher, showing that they're athletes. So while we're waiting for the official word, those of you hanging out in Supa, make sure you hit the little thumbs up button. That's a recommendation that sends it out to. The more I get of those, the more likely it's going to be out on the main screen. Also, make sure you hit the little star. That is how you follow me on Soup. Following is important because it allows me to move up into tiers on Soup, and it changes how everything works for me. So the more followers, the more recommendations, the better. If you're hanging out on YouTube, please hit the little like button. Make sure you subscribe. That way you are able to see whenever I go live, and also so you're able to chat over on YouTube. As we are still waiting for the video replay. In the KBO, there's a 3 minutes time limit on video replays. I know the MLB has a 2 minutes time limit. But we are still waiting here. Still waiting. They have the music so loud on the game. Safe. Wow. Wow. No way. I want to see where this angle came from. No angle that we saw said he was safe. Like, that doesn't show us anything. Back of the glove. He's not on. Like, I don't know how he's safe. I don't know. I still don't know how he's safe. I don't know how he's safe. I really don't know how he's safe. And that will be the end for him. We'll have a pitching change, though, bring in a righty to face some of those righties. I have no idea how they overturned that. None. I no idea. Honestly. Zero idea how they overturned that. So, just be one away on the soft liner to the pitcher. Great play by the pitcher again, catching it over his head, able to turn around and throw over to first. Again, I thought he got him. I didn't think that there was much decision at all. I'm still mind blown that they overturned that. So elsewhere around the league, LG's up 5-1. Hanwha's added a run. They're now up. They're only down by one now, 4-3. As they added a run in the 7th inning. I don't know how they did it, but they did. See if I can find it. Single by Cheon Song, a double by Kang Baek Ho. But I still don't see it. All right, Miyagi out on the mound now. Miyagi. No, again this year you have an Asian quarter, which is each team is allowed one player that played in an Asian league last year. As that one misses low, 1-0. 7.36 ERA on the season for him. 4 games, 3.2 innings, a 154 batting average against 3 walks and 2 strikeouts. Honestly, none of the Asian quarter Japanese pitchers have pitched well. As that's going to be a single through the right side. He's going to go. No, he's going to hold up at seconds. And now you've got runners on first and seconds with just 1 out, since that wasn't a pickoff over at first. I'm still mesmerized. I'm still blown away that that was overturned. Like if it was a called safe on the field and then they called him safe, I would be amazed. I wouldn't be amazed. If they were safe on the field and they called him out on the video replay, I would be just the fact that they overturned it was just amazing. Pakanu lays off of that one. Check over it first. He did not go around. No, Pakanu 2 for 2 on the day. Singled in his first at bat, walked, and then singled in his second at bats. A little up down, Jacob. Paint the fence. Sand the car. Swing and a miss there. 1-1. He was trying to give NC the lead on that pitch. 1-1 pitch coming up. Runners on first and second. Just 1 out. Speed at second base. Enough speed at first. 1-1 misses way outside at 2-1. Again, these Asian quarter or Asian quota is what they're called. The Asian quota Japanese pitchers have not pitched well. I believe there's one of them that has pitched well. The ones that have really pitched well is Lachlan Wells, who's from Australia, the Longer, who is from Taiwan, pitching for Hanwha, and then Dale has played well as the shortstop for Kia. So the Japanese Asian pitchers have not pitched well. There is one, I believe, that has an ERA around 4, but outside of him, and nothing, as that is in there for a strike on the outside corner, and it's 2-2. Again, they are going to use them heavily, and when I say that, it's because they're paying them 200. They can make up to 200,000 a year. They have 1 replacements possibility per season, so they can, officially have 2. As that catches the inside corner, and he is gonna go down looking. A beautiful paint job there. ABS strike zone. No, they're not required to, but starting this year, they're allowed to. And so all of them except for NC or except for Kia got a pitcher to kind of help with the bullpen, as that's in there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. 0-1 now. Davison is not had himself a good day. Did have a single, but other than that, he struck out or he grounded at the third baseman with a bases loaded. That misses inside. 1-1. This is the type of pitcher that he is very prone to delivering a souvenir in the outfield. Yeah, there's a bunch of stipulations to it, though, Donnie. Like you had to play in the Asia or Australian leagues last year. You have to have as he hits him on the elbow, loads the bases. Oh, that's one way to not give up a home run to him, I guess. He has been, yeah. What is it? What is his name? Matumi or Mamu. Oh, what is his name, Jacob? Mam Mamuri or Momari? Momari? Ah, Tamura. Kimmy Jeep lifts that one. Center fielder ranging over though, and makes the catch. Once again, NC leaves the bases loaded. They've left 9 on base. As we go to the bottom of the 7th, it's 4-2 Samsung. Leaving the bases loaded again. Yeah, one more better player that's not super expensive. The Korean bullpens, they're not getting any better, Donnie. I know you remember from previous years that they were really bad, but they're not getting any better. Yeah, Dinger, it is not looking it's not looking good. They've had plenty of opportunities. They're, 3 for 12 with runners on base. What are they? 1 for 6 with runners in scoring position. Lots of walks and hits, hit by pitches in order to load the bases, but they're not able to come through with a hit whenever they need one. Samsung's going to have their 9-1 two-hitters coming up here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Again, all except one inning they had in the 5th inning. They did not get a leadoff runner on base in the 5th inning. It's the only inning that they haven't had a leadoff runner on base. But the second batter ended up hitting a solo shot. Yeah, Donnie, there was talk a couple years ago is they were going to allow the teams to have a foreign pitcher and a foreign. We got a pitching change here. Jun Hyuk out on the mound, 5 games, an ERA of 0. And that'll be it for Gu Jong Mo. Is that's the first pitch is in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. And he fakes the bunt, pulls the bat back, then falls on the ground because it almost hits him. Yeah, you've got the first game, which is the 5th inning or the 6th inning, depending on the starter, and then you've got the second game, which is the bullpen game. So Lee Jun Hyuk facing Kim Ji Chan. Kim Ji Chan 1 for 2 on the day, singled in his first at bat, flew out to center in his second. Looks at strike 2 there. Yeah, they haven't been good and any better. It's pretty much not possible. Uh, as far as I know, there are some companies that purchase and ship, but as far as as far as I know, there's no teams that sell directly. Uh, you might. I saw there was one place that was talking about a possibility. And the full count here, 3-2, is fouled away. We'll keep the full count here. But what I always recommend to people is a company or to go on the KBO subreddits. And if you search there, they'll have information on companies that will purchase stuff for you and then ship it to you. Obviously, there's a fee and a price for that. I don't know if it's really worth it, but I mean, obviously, depending on how much you want stuff. But yeah, there is possibilities that way. That's the only way that I've ever seen anybody being able to do anything. That's misses outside, and he walks him. The leadoff base runner is on the first, just like the top of the inning for NC. You had the leadoff hitter or the leadoff batter, the number 9 hitter, the center fielder playing was walked, and here you have the number 9 hitter, the leadoff or leading off the inning, playing center field for Samsung is walked. Yeah. If you want a cool hat, you could get like this really super awesome Dreads Rock TV hat, though. That you can get is Pak Sung Gyu looks at strike one. He is having himself a day. First time he has played in 200 plus inning or 200 plus days. A triple in the first inning, a single in the third inning, a solo shot in the fifth. Armand, they've had so many opportunities. All right, here we go. The 0-1 pitch just needs a double for the cycle. Is way, way outside though, and it's 1-1. Walk to the leadoff batter. Park Sung Gyu needs a double for the cycle. A double would easily score Kim Ji Chan. Throws over to first and he slides back in. Yeah, you get a sweet hat and a shirt to go with it. Repping everywhere. Loving bunts, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if I still. Yeah. I don't know if this one is sold on that one or not, but you can get a I Love Sacrifice Buns hats, a bucket hats, or a shirt. Either one. As the 1-1 is a ground ball to the third baseman. He's gonna go to first base and throws it in the dirt. But that's his one away. First time he has been retired all season long, guys. As that's one away. Kim Ji Chan does move over to second base though. It's the problem is shipping. The problem is shipping. Like for me, I don't like there's no post office near me, and in order to ship internationally, you have to go to the post office. But that will be it for him, as they will bring in a lefty to face the rest of this lineup, as they're all lefties. We'll have our another pitching change. Yeah, I thought about doing something, especially that if I were to go back to the States, like to visit or whatever, if I was to go back to the States, I would take orders, I guess. Yeah. So like where I live, it's it's actually it's really simple, Michael. Like I've Hanwha used to have a collaboration with New Era, and one of the guys I worked with at the sports camp I worked at before I moved here to Korea, uh, he wanted a hat, so I shipped him a New Era, Hanwha New Era hat, and I think it was like 23,000 won, which is like 18 bucks or something. It's not like super expensive. It's super cheap. It's like I would say it's super cheap to ship. It's just getting to the place is my problem. Uh, because it's international, you have to go to the post office. The post office is only open till 6. I often work till 5:30. Yeah, it makes it really difficult. I will say this, I do have like uh my YouTube channel is actually a business in Korea. So I'm registered as a business in Korea. So I could technically do it without any problems. So it's definitely not that. It's just uh the nearest. post office is like a 30-minute drive for me. All right, Kenny, how are you? Is Lotte still winning? Kim Young-gu, a 12.46 ERA on the season. Again, he's another one of those guys that spent time in the WBC and has been absolutely awful since coming back. All right, UG Huck will lead things off here to face the brand new pitcher. That's in there for a strike, and it's 0-1. Yeah, let me look and see where the closest post office is. And the 0-1 pitch misses outside, and it's 1-1. Who was the starting pitcher, Kenny? Oh, looks like there is one not too far. I don't know if that's an international. Maybe I can check that on the weekend. Because it says smart. I don't know what that means. Is that into the dirts? Maybe I'll look at doing that, seeing what I can figure out. Yeah, who started for Lotte? That's 2 straight quality starts for them. Oh, Rodriguez. 11 Ks, no walks. That's huge. As the 2-1, a swing and a miss there, 2-2. Yeah, New Era. The only again, New Era has some had some stuff with Hanwha for a few years. So this is actually my favorite Hanwha hats. New This was their spring hats. I do really like this hat, because that's filed away. What else? Other ones. Oh no. Here we go. The 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss at a pitch in the dirt. He's going to throw down to first. And 2 away. What else? Here are 2 hats that I could. For these next 2 hats, I'm going to show you. I could charge 10 times the price, as that one is strike. So we have here we have the Japanese team, the Giants, plays in the Tokyo Dome. New Era hats there. As the 1-0 pitch into the darts. 2-0. Yeah. So I bought this. I still haven't even worn it yet. This one is super awesome. As here we go, the 2-0 pitch into the dirts, 3-0. This next one I'm going to show you would absolutely be filthy expensive in the States. Then LA Dodgers, San Diego Padres, Soul Series, New Era hats. Unfortunately, it's not fitted. It's a snapback, but that was absolutely crazy, as that's going to be another 4-pitch walk. That's the second straight 4-pitch walk to Che Hyung-woo. And that brings up Diaz. How many times are they going to flirt with Diaz? How many times are they going to flirt with Diaz hanging out over there? Yeah. Donnie, you talking about this one? I actually have a hoodie too. I have an LA Dodgers San Diego Soul Series hoodie that that was weird. Heard something around there. But yeah, I also when I heard that the uh, KBO and Hanwha, or sorry, the so I also have the Diamond Series Hanwha Eagles. That's a fitted KBO hats. Yeah, 950. As that is bounced into the dirt, it's going to get away. Kim Young Jun is going to pick it up, but it's going to be too late. That puts runners at second and third now. Another pitch in the dirts and another run would pretty much end this game. So yeah, so when Hanwha had the new era, they had their new era hats, and I heard that they were ending it. I ordered all of the ones that they had in my size. So I actually have a box from New Era with Hanwha New Era hats unopened. The box isn't even opened yet. I think there's 2 in there. But yeah. Yeah, I also have a New Era bag. I have a bunch of New Era stuff actually. I'll go grab it on the break and give you guys a view of some of the sweet stuff I have. As a foul there, and it's 1-2. 13 pitches now for Kim Young Yu. I've kind of fallen off a little bit there, showcasing my my collection. The amount of the amount of uniforms I have, guys, is ridiculous. I probably have 50 KBO uniforms. I'm sure. As the 1-2 pitch sets up right at the knees, he lifts that. That's going to be trouble. Center fielder ranging over, makes the catch and slides into the wall. And just missed it. That's will be 3 away. I'm going to go grab some of my gear and I'll be back to show you guys. So back in just a second, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so I'm back. I've got some gear, ladies and gentlemen. We've got the top of the eighth inning. Let me get all that stuff set up real quick. So the number six hitters are going to be coming up. Thank you, thank you. Is that Howie? Now, hello? I can't read it. I feel bad for not being able to read that. All right, we'll start off with the LA San Diego hoodie. This is just an actual MLB hoodie. Is Cheji Guang out on the mound now? An ERA of 0, 4 games, a 250 on this season. And the first pitch is in there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Oh, there's a first strike. He sung out there a solo shot for NC. That misses up high, 1-1. Oh, Jacob, I know you're not enjoying that one. As here comes the 1-1 pitch. That's going to be a ground ball to the second baseman. Scoops it up and then boots it over to the shortstop. That will be an E4. Puts the leadoff runner on base again. This time via the old error. No, it was something you could purchase. This one here, this is a canvas, like a canvas Carhartt's new era Hanwha Eagles jackets. I used to wear that a lot over my other hoodies and stuff. As here we go, the 0-1 pitch. Way outside, 1-1. Good morning, Jungle. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Jungle. And then this one is extremely limited. As that one is going to be lifted to center field. He's going back at the warning track, makes the catch. And that's one away. So this one, okay, this is a Hanwha Eagles jacket, new era. This one is there's probably 200 of them ever made. This is our way, freedom to fail, 2021. In order to get this jacket, you had to be part of a specific group called the Orange Club. They didn't sell. Oh, I don't know. I haven't paid any attention. There's 4-3 last time I saw. But yeah, so that jacket you had to was part of a as that one misses outside is part of a little collection that Hanwha didn't sell season tickets because of COVID, so they sold a package, and that package came with that jacket. Also came with something that is super sweet that I could obviously never sell. I'll show you guys. It's my favorite piece of my entire collection. It is a custom seat, the working seat, and then it has my actual season tickets and my name on the little plaque. As that one misses way outside. Yeah, this one is absolutely sweet. It says first base cheer section block 113 E14 because that was my my season tickets. And then yeah, so this is probably my favorite piece that I own. Is that is in there for a strike, and it's 3-1. I have one more thing that is obviously a one of a kind. The Hanwha took a picture of me and actually framed it and sent it to me. Like they had one of their photographers take a picture and send it to me. That is a fouled away, runs the count full, 3-2. Fourth full count of the day for NC. Yeah, I have an absolute ton of stuff. Again, all of those are special collector's editions. Like there's Hanwha Eagles beer. Yeah. One time thing. The only thing I don't like about it that I wish was different, as checks over on the runner, is the fact that it is my name is in English instead of Korean. I wish they would have put it in Korean. The only official, I wish it was. I wish there was some official merch. This is an official Dreads Rock TV hat, and this is an official Dreads Rock TV uniform. As the 3-2 is slides back into first. Yeah. What other cool stuff I have? These were the season tickets. So they had this little RFID scanner in it. As that one is popped up and gets foul, stays 3-2. So yeah, so the old season tickets used to look like this. So you just wear it on your wrist and then you just tap and go in. 3-1 Lotte. That's a big win. Rodriguez. The fact that he didn't walk any is huge, Kenny. Tomorrow, Hanwha and Kia. It's the 2:00. As I got the hiccups and he walks. Now you got runners on first and seconds. This game is not over yet, ladies and gentlemen. The runners on first and second now. Bringing up the number 9 hitter. I imagine we're going to have a pinch hitter here, though. Yeah. Tomorrow is Kia and Hanwha because it's the 2:00 game. Always got to do those 2:00 games. No. I actually, I've only been to the new stadium for the opening ceremony. A swing and a miss there, as that is in the dirt. 0-1. I didn't get season tickets last year, and I didn't get season tickets this year. I moved. I live 2 hours from the stadium now. Is Chunjae Hyun out on the second base now, pinch running there. Again, we do have a pinch hitter here. Oh Chong Han is pinch hitting. Yeah, now that's in there for a strike at the top of the zone, 0-2. So Che Jung Won is no longer in. We've got a pinch hitter here. I think that's Che Chong Oh Jong Han. And the 0-2 pitch, a swing and a miss in the dirts. Good thing they pinch hit because he was up there just hacking away. That flips the lineup back over. Runners on first and second with 2 outs for the top of the lineup. Let's see. I never remember it. He has a very distinct name. See if I can see it there. Chun Jae Won. Yeah, that's it. So Chun Jae Won is over at second base. Kim Ju Won is up to bat 0 for 4 on the day. That misses outside 1-0. I'm in Chungju. You went in 2024? I was probably there. Yeah, Pitch is fouled away, 1-1. 18 pitches now for Che-Ji Guang. Yeah, I moved last October. I took a job at a different school, a better opportunity for me. Go the 1-1 pitch. Sets up right on the outside. Misses up. 2-1. Hanwha added Kia's added 2 more runs as it was 4-3. Now it's 6-3. A lot. Welcome back, Arpo. As that is in there for a strike on the outside corner, 2-2. So when I had season tickets, it was 600. Like when I first got it, it was 610,000. It was 1,100, basically 1,100 for one game. So about 55 games. So out of 72, you have to go to about 55, maybe more than that, or maybe less than that, for it to pay for itself. The thing with a lot of people is they spend so much money there on beer and stuff. As they hits them. Once again, another bases loaded situation. Another bases loaded situation. Yeah, Luke. So, it really is a second job. Like, this is a second job, honestly. So like, I would finish work at 5:30. I would hop on the motorcycle, drive home, ride home, and then go inside, change, and then head to the stadium. Luckily for me, since I'm on a motorcycle, it's pretty easy to find parking. Uh, and I would park right behind the stadium and go in. I didn't really spend any money. I did spend money. I always bought a blue Powerade and a bottle of water. When I would walk up to the concession stand, they were like, same. I was like, yeah, same. Yeah, it, maybe it takes less than that. All right, now you've got a pinch runner on second base. I don't know who that is yet. As Pak Minu is that's gonna just get past the diving second baseman. 1 run is in, and 2 run is in, and that is a tie game, ladies and gentlemen. 2 run score, and it's 4-4. Sorry, Arpo, you came back too early, man. They finally got They finally got through it. Dinger, there you go. Armand is celebrating. Dinger's celebrating. Arpo is kicking himself. That turns out to be a huge pinch runner. I have to imagine that they are going to bring in a new pitcher. There we go. That's it for him. We'll bring in a new pitcher here. As Lee Sung Hyun makes his way in. Finally got to him. Finally got to him. You have left the bases loaded 3 times. They were trying to do it again. What I do like to see is a good game. I'm finally seeing some good games after the rough starts to my streaming of this season. We'll see who comes in now. Oh, Lee Sung Hyun out on the mound now. The KBO bullpens doing their stuff. There's Armand. I knew he would be coming around. The heirs, the heirs, the heirs. Right, yeah. But Luke, the tomorrow's game is because it's the 2 o'clock game. That's why we're doing the Kia game. And I have again. I talk about it. I talked about it a little earlier. One of the players for Kia has a relative that comes into the stream, so I'm kind of partial to streaming from them. 5 games, an ERA of 0, 133 batting average against for Lee Sung Hyun or Woo Sung Hyun. He is the right-handed Lee Sung Hyun. Samsung has 2 Lee Sung Hyuns, one lefty and one righty. All right, so that is going to be ripped, but into the netting and foul, 1-1. Well, the main thing is, so if I do the 2 o'clock games, it's the best time for Americans. And on top of that, it's for me, it's great because there's less competition. So there's only one game. As the 1-1 is in there for a strike at the top of the zone. Did he get sent off the team, Arpo? Oh, you just ignoring him? You've disowned him? 7 a.m. baseball. Yeah, gotta love some AM baseball. All right, here we go. The 1-2 pitch to Park Gonu. Swing and a miss. And they leave 2 more on, but they get 2 in to tie the game at 4. We go to the bottom of the 8th. It's all 4. Fo, 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 fo. Yeah. No, yeah, that's the thing is it's not too bad for Europeans. But if I do a 5 p.m., so especially a Saturday game, because Saturday 2 p.m. game Saturday is perfect for like in in the States it's 11 or 12 o'clock on a Friday or Saturday nights. So it ends up being a fantastic. And again, the big things is it's easier for foreigner fans to watch, and also since it's the only game at 2 o'clock, uh, everyone that is watching has a chance to pick my game. Harpo just refuses to acknowledge him. All right, 5 is 6, 7 hitters coming up for Samsung as they look to try to take the lead again. Again, this is how this game has gone. Samsung takes the lead, then they end up giving it up. Then they take the lead back, and then they give it up, and they take the lead back. Is it? I thought it was 6 to. Oh, it's 6-5 now. We've got good game. Oh, where is Jacob? He is not happy. All right, Jun Sa Min out on the mound. One game, one inning. All right, Gujauk 2 for 3 today, a single and a solo shot. That misses outside. 1-0. That's right down the middle, 1-1. All right, Ojong Han out in left field. Chun Jae Wan in center as Gujauk pops that one up, but it gets foul. So let me get that to changed. I think it's yeah, and the 1-2 catches him looking at the top of the zone, and one away. As he will go pout and cry and call his mom, complaining that they got him out and it's not fair. You're gonna do the 3-hour trip just to complain? All right, Kim Jong Un looks at strike one at the top of the zone, 0-1. All the games are close, except for the SSG LG game. Lotte won 3-1. Lotte, ladies and gentlemen, absolute miracles today. As that's a swing and a miss, 0-2. Not only did they have a pitcher throw 8 innings without walking anybody. Yeah, no one is, Kenny, except for Samsung fans. But Lotte was the first game done, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that's way up high, 1-2. That's crazy. Again, I had Doosan making the playoffs, Jungle. That's what's so crazy. As the 1-2 misses way inside at 2-2. But you've got a 4-4 game, Doosan and KT, bottom of the 8th. You've got NC and Samsung, bottom of the 8th here. Kia and Hanwha, bottom of the 5th, or bottom of the 9th. As Hanwha has come with one run, 6-5 now. And then LG and SSG is 9-2, and they're only in the bottom of the 7th. So a chance for some free baseball here tonight, as that is lifted, but it's going to get foul. Stays 2-2. Yeah. I can't remember Arpo. Uh, the new Doosan coach, isn't it just another guy that was a coach before, like a same exact plan, same exact strategy? As the 2-2 misses inside, runs the count full, 3-2. They've had a full count in the last 3 innings, 4 of them on the day. A strikeout and 2 walks so far. The new Doosan manager. All right, here we go. The 3-2 pitch, way outside, ball 4. Kim Jong-un does have some speed. The fact that Kim Jong-un just walked says a ton. Brings up a, yeah. Was he a manager before? Yeah. Again, it sounds about right. They just rotate these guys in. Go, that's in the dirts. He's going to go to second and sliding out. What a beautiful throw by Kim Jong-ho. Absolute beaut. Absolute beautiful throw. Could not have been a better throw as it gets away, squirts away, and throws it right in the sliding path. Oops. Absolute beautiful from Kim Jong-ho. That was a thing of beauty. Yeah, the bad starts from the foreigners is definitely a huge thing. Is that one is bound? Oh, that just turns out even bigger as he just bounced that into the dirt. He would have easily been hurt. He would. His pride is hurt, I think. I don't see where he would have gotten hurt. It's more of a I'm gonna pretend I'm hurt, as that is inside a 3-0. That was the year that they went start to finish, right, Arpo? The first and only time ever that a KBO team has been first from the start to the end. That's in there for a strike, 3-1. All right, here we go. The 3-1 pitch walks him. Back to back walks, but the caught stealing remains large. As that brings up the number 8 hitter, EJ Yun. Will they pinch run here? Nope, they are not. All right, so we've got a pinch hitter here, Jun Byung Hyun. Not entirely sure what's the reason for this. I really don't understand this. I'm gonna flat out say I don't. Jun Byung Hoo, the backup third baseman. That's outside ball 1. I don't understand this. It's not like you're pinch hitting a lefty to go against the righty. You're pinch hitting a righty to go against the righty. Now you've lost your best shortstop. The 1-0 pitch misses low, 2-0. Obviously, he's a guy that has more power. I hope he has more power. He's wearing a bunch of green, despite that his team colors are blue and white. As here we go, the 2-0 pitch in there for a strike, beauty, and it's 2-1. All right, the 2-1 pitch. Jun Byung-woo, the pinch hitter. And that is right back up the middle. The second baseman slides, tries to grab it. It rolls away, though. And that's why he pinch hit, because he has an infield single. And you've got runners on first and second with 2 outs. But again, I just think about the caught stealing and how huge that was. That's Dinger. I know you're joking, but unfortunately, I don't know if that's actually a joke. Harpo's changing things up. Pak Minu tries to make the sliding stop to throw over to the shortstop, but isn't able to get it over. And that's brings up a pinch hitter, or a new pitcher. As he's not able to get it done, they'll bring in a lefty to face the Kim Ji Chan. Once again, another. Nope, they're going to bring in a righty. Double check them. So elsewhere around the league, Kia was able to hold on a 6-5 as Jungle let us know. Ito Yuna struck out to end the inning. As Hanwha 2 errors. It looks like it should have been worse. Both teams had seven hits, but Kia had 5 walks and Hanwha had 2 errors. Kim Do-young with another solo shot or another home run. Nasung Bom also with a home run. Nasung Bom just owns Hanwha. Like, it's not like if Nasung Bom could only play Hanwha, he would have a record for most RBIs, most home runs, highest ever on base percentage. He just absolutely destroys Hanwha pitching so bad. Hanwha, OJ Wan, that the batting average is dropping fast. Was early first week talk about one of the greatest starts by a rookie, and now he's hitting below the Mendoza line. Noshiwan, another 0 for day. Only had 1 strikeout though, so that's a good thing for him. Looks like Kang Bae Ko and Cheon Sung, both big days for them. Both of them 2 for 4 with home runs. Other than that, the offense was Peraza, and that's about it. So we've got ourselves another new pitcher. All right, here we go. 5 games, 3 points at 2 innings, 1 hold, 286 batting average against, and it's 1-0 already. Arpo's like, all right, I'll just be since my heart keeps getting broken, I'll just become an NC fan. As the 1-0 pitch catches the inside corner, 1-1. Stadiums are a little off, guys. I just realized this. There we go. A little better there. And a little black strip on the outside. Wasn't happy with that. All right, the 1-1 pitch in there for a strike at the top of the zone. 1-2. Those of you guys watching, please make sure if you're watching on SOOP, I know there's 40 of you guys watching right now on SOOP. Hit the little star button. That makes you a loyal viewer so that you can follow me. That is a way to follow. Hit the thumbs up button. That suggests that it's a great stream and it will be easier to watch. as the 1-2 is a slapped foul, stays 1-2. Hitting that thumbs up button on SOOP is huge. It ends up recommending the channel, and that's what pushes it out to the main page the most. If you're on Brett Dinos Arpo, if you are on YouTube, of course, always hit the thumbs up button, like it. That helps, and make sure you subscribe if you haven't yet, as the 1-2 misses outside, and it's 2-2. Gotten ourselves a game, ladies and gentlemen. Pak Sung Gyu load the bases up, and Pak Sung Gyu gets the cycle with a with clearing the bases with a double. Arpo would be so happy. As here we go, the 2-2 pitch sets up right down the middle. Time is called. Would have been a ball anyway. Thank you, Michael. Might have to up that to 8 for tomorrow's game. So here we go. The 2-2 pitch sets up on the outside just above the knees, and he spins around. Sung Gyu is on a second base as they've pinch run for Kang Min Ho. Get a non-catcher in there running. And the 2-2 is bounced into the dirt. They're going to both go up a base. And now you've got the bases loaded. Or sorry, you've got runners on second and third. A single is going to score 2. Another full count. Runners at second and third, full count. Back-to-back full counts for Kim Ji-chan, back-to-back innings. He led off last inning with a full count walk. And the 3-2 pitch way up high, and he walks him. Loads the bases up for Pak Sung Gyu. KBO bullpen's doing the beautiful, beautiful KBO bullpen thing. And that is absolutely being awful at throwing strikes. It's just amazing. Again, Pak Sung Gyu having a day. It's his first day back in over 300 or in over 200 days. He tripled to lead off the game for Samsung, or lead off the at bat for Samsung, then singled and a home run, as that one is up high, ball 1. He is a double away from the cycle. Not only that, a double away from the cycle in his very first game back. A double would clear the bases, as Kim Ji-chan has a ton of speed at first base. As the 1-0 just catches the outside corner, and it's 1-1. 9 pitches now for Kim Jin-ho. Absolute beautiful game if you are wanting to bite your nails. 1-1 misses low, 2-1. All right, Pak Sung Gyu, 2-1 count. And he lifts it into center field. Center fielder going back, though, and doesn't make the catch. He jumps for it. It lands onto the ground, and Pak Sung Gyu is going to head into second base. Or is he headed into third? He's into third with another triple and clears the bases as Samsung goes up 7-4. Big time hitting from Pak Sung-gyu. And a big blown game. Absolute ridiculousness. Yeah, he went to third. Should have held up at second. Yeah, Armand, definitely. Bad play by the center fielder. Like you said, that is two awful plays by the NC center fielders, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute. No, I didn't see that, Kenny. Wow. Dropped the ball that the catcher threw to him, and he runner over at third. That just sounds like pure KBO-ness. All right. UG Huck looks at strike one on the outside. I know, Harpo. But Samsung, this is the story. This is what Samsung, I wouldn't say yet, welp yet, Dinger. This is what Samsung has done all day today, is that's a swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. This is what Samsung has done all day today. Arpo, stop, man. As that is going to be a shot to center field. He will make the catch on that one. No, he drops it. As another run is going to come on in, and Ryuji Huck is going to be on second base. As somebody get a center fielder for NC. Makes the diving catch, but he's not able to hold on to it. And this is not the same center fielder from earlier. This is a different center fielder. Both of their center fielders have not been able to make catches. That might be overturned. That might be a call. The ground calls that. That might be where they call that the ground calls that. Oh no! Wow. Nope, they don't. As that is a strike at the bottom of the zone to Che Hung Woo. I thought they might be like, oh nope, the ground caused that he had control, but no, they've put up 4 runs here in the bottom of the 8th. As that one is lifted but foul, 0-2. All right, see you, Kenny. I'll see you tomorrow. And next week, Kenny, I'll have a Lotte game. What an ending to this game, ladies and gentlemen. As they stand up to throw the high heats, and it's just high and nowhere near the strike zone. 1-2. Crazy, huh, Dinger? Absolute pandemonium. All right, the 1-2 pitch to Che Hung Woo misses in the dirt. It's a 2-2. Remember, this goes back to walks and hit by pitches, ladies and gentlemen. This inning started with 2 strikeouts. Well, yeah, for now. The Che Hyung-woo rolls that. The pitcher will grab it underhand toss. But 4 runs in the bottom of the 8th to take the lead back. We'll go to the 9th. NC absolutely deflated. Again, look at this game, guys. Look at this game. Samsung takes the lead in the first. They give it up in the 4th, and then they get it right back in the 4th. Then they give it up, the lead up in the 5th. They get it right back in the 5th. Then they add another run in the 6th. They give it up in the 8th. They get it right back in the 8th. So anytime they've given up runs, their offense gets those runs right back. So NC has to feel absolutely deflated at this point where, they keep clawing back. They come back, they tie it up, and then they lose the game, lose it. And then they tie it up, and then they lose it. And then they tie it up, and then they lose it. As far as offense goes, they're going to have the 4, 5, 6 hitters coming up. But again, they've got to basically bat around if they have any chance here. They're going to have to bat around to have a chance. We'll have some changes, obviously, on defense for Samsung, as Lee Sung-gyu obviously is not going to be catching. We'll have to see exactly what they end up doing as far as defense. I don't know. Maybe they're gonna. I imagine because it's the KBO, they're gonna bring their closer in. That's all I can think. I mean, there's a possibility that they leave Lee Sung-hyun out there, but most likely not. So we are back. Park Sung-gyu, look at that. 4 for 5 with a home run and 4 RBIs. As Davison swing and a miss there. They do stay with Lee Sung-hyun. Save their arm. All right, to Davison. Swing and a miss there, and it's 0-2. Davison, 1 for 3 on the day. Flew out to right field, a ground ball to the third baseman. A single, and then hit by a pitch. Here we go, the 0-2 pitch. Pops it foul. Out of play. It stays 0-2. Davison, again, 1 for 3 on the day. Then Kimmy Jeep, 0 for 4, with even had a double play. Then Yu Sung came out as the 0-2 pitch runs inside, ball 1. They need some base runners. If NC has any chance, they've got to have some base runners. I'm surprised that he's DHing. Maybe he has something. Maybe he's just DHing every once in a while, but it's the 1-2 pitch. That is lifted into left field. Going. What was that, Arpo? Doesn't work well anymore, huh? Doesn't work well anymore, huh, Arpo? What was that? Again, that's not a home run in any other stadium. All right, now we've got a 5-8 game. Home runs are rally killers, but I guess when you're starting off the inning, it's not really a rally killer. Kimmy Jeep will step in now as nope, they are going to go to the bullpen. They're going to go to the closer. It's a 3-run game now. They're going to bring in the closer. As once again, we're going to have a pitching change. Maybe it was all planned that way. Maybe it was all planned. Give up a home run so that you can bring in the closer. probably what they did. Kim Jae-yoon will come in. He is the closer. You never know with the KBO, right, Dinger? Just unbelievable how no lead is safe. no lead. No lead is safe in the KBO. Samsung has 10 hits. Sorry about that. No lead is ever safe. I gotta do some calculating. All right, to Kim Jae-yoon out on the mound, ERA of 3 games, 3 innings, 1 save, batting average against of 200. All right, here we go. That is lifted, but will get foul. Kimmy Jeep on the day. 0 for 4 and responsible for 5 outs. The game is far from over. That is going to be a ground ball right to the third baseman. Throws over and one away. So again, Jung Byung-woo is over at third. Kim Young-ung is out. Just awful center field defense. And that's going to be ripped past the diving third baseman. Other hits. This game is not over, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Soho Chol steps in. And there for a strike, and it's 0-1. This game, KBO games, never over. The LG and SSG game might end up finishing before this one. As the 0-1 pitch, way up high, 1-1. The Doosan and KT game is still tied at 10 or tied at 4. They're in the 10th inning now. All right, the 1-1 pitch sets up on the outside. This is outside, 2-1. 143. I thought you said he was throwing 150 lately. That does not look like 150. They need some base runners. They do not want a home run here. Home runs are rally killers. 2-1 pitch sets up on the outside. And that's right back at him, but he drops it. Throws to seconds. Two away, right back at him. He was lucky to avoid that. If he catches it, the game is probably over. but because it drops, the runner at first is just kind of stuck there in no man's land, can't do anything at all. So we've got two away. It brings up Kim Jong Ho, the backup catcher. Nope, we'll have a pinch hitter again. The rookie, one of the leaders in Rookie of the Year talk, Shin Jae-in, 176 on the season, but he's got to 2 home runs. As that one misses low, ball one. All right, that is ripped. That's going to go into left field. Gu Jauk is going to cut it off. They've got runners at first and second. Now you've got Oh Chang Han coming up. He pinch hits in his last at bats. He ended up striking out. Nice sweet stroke right into left field. The runners on first and seconds. The tying run now at the plates. Oh Jong Han. Swing and a miss there. He struck out in his first at bat. He's trying to do the same thing here. It's 0-1. All right, the 0-1 pitch sets up on the outside. Fouled it away, 0-2. Kim Jae-yoon yelling at the top of his lungs every time he releases the ball. All right, here we go. The 0-2 pitch down to their final outs. Sets up way, way out in the other batter's box. Swing and a miss at a pitch that would have hit him if he was in the other batter's box. He is awful. Both strikeouts, both at bats, both awful swings. NC fails to come back as they leave another 2 on. They leave 13 runners on. As let me see what I can do here. Give me just a second. Tongnohe. All right. You guys aren't supposed to see that. Sorry guys, in YouTube chat, I'm gonna finish up the Doosan KT game here. Those of you guys sticking around to watch, we will finish this game. Bottom of the 10th inning. So I'm gonna get rid of some of this stuff. Is in there for a strike on the outside, and it's 0-1. I'll change this to a KT Stadium. And that is going to be lifted into center field. Center fielder goes back, makes the catch. 1 away. There you go. If you guys are still watching in YouTube, I've changed them. I can't do anything else just because obviously it wouldn't be able to get done. Yeah, Arpo. You might as well. There you go, Jacob. All right, we've got a looks like a defensive substitution here. A new second baseman, Eong. No, Eong Chan, way outside there, and it's 1-0. Yeah, I remember that. They were actually my pick to win that year, as the 1-0 is in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. Guangdong Jin hitting 1,000 on the season, as KT has really struggled to find a shortstop. Min is taken over as the rookie. That one is lifted up, right fielder Cameron underneath it. And 2 away. Those of you just tuning in on SOOP or YouTube, I'm gonna stay and finish up this game since it's a Friday night and I don't have to work tomorrow. Just have the big draft. Maybe I should live stream the draft. What do you think, Jacob? Live stream the old KBO draft? As that misses outside. 1-0. Yongchan have been around forever. Yeah, another 1-0 pitch. Misses up high. 2-0. Just a reminder for those who are unaware, the KBO only plays 11 innings. They do not play 12 innings or more. So at the end of 11, the game is over. Well, welcome back, Arpo. No, it's a. They do have the draft during the season, but what I'm talking about is the KBO draft. We're having a KBO draft tomorrow, Michael. All right, the 3-0 pitch. Runs inside and he walks him on 4 straight pitches. I don't know if I can do a draft, if I can do it on the. I'm gonna change this. Making a little change here, guys. There we go. There we go. I like my things to be perfect. It wasn't too bad, Pak Sung Yu. I wish you would have stopped at second base for the double, though, to get the cycle. But I guess everybody's greedy and wants extra bases. As the 0-1 pitch is off the inside out swing, and it's going to drop past the second baseman. He is heading on over to third. They're going to try to throw him out at third, and then he's going to head to second, and he's safe. Piss poor fundamentals, courtesy of the KBO in Doosan. Ladies and gentlemen, absolute piss poor fundamentals, doing things the KBO way, trying to throw the guy out at third base when you've got 2 outs to let another runner move up another 90 feet. Just unbelievable. Everybody trying to be a hero in the KBO. They didn't learn how to play by learning the game. They learned how to play by watching YouTube highlights, ladies and gentlemen. Learning how to play by watching YouTube highlights, trying to get onto a highlight reel instead of playing fundament. I do not, Juggernauts. Sorry. Uh, that I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know why I go to second there. I don't know why you try to throw him out at third either. No, no reason whatsoever to. If it was the eighth inning, yeah, I could see. But in the 10th inning, the winning run is 90 feet away. I guess maybe that they have to throw across the diamond, as that's going to be fouled into the catcher. Chaewon Jun, one of the newest KT Whizzes. Well, please make sure you talk if you want to talk about it. I don't personally gamble, but I can point you in the right direction. Yeah, the CPB, I don't know. I know the MPB has like a kind of like an MLB TV type thing. I don't know if the CPB has that or the CPBL. I don't know if they have that or not. Yeah, Juggernauts. Make sure you hit the little star next to my name. That way, that's kind of like following or subscribing. Yeah, I've lived in Korea since 2014. I was a season ticket holder for years. I've been to every stadium. Yeah, I'm from the States, but I've lived in Korea for 12 years now. Again, I've been to every single stadium. I know some of the players. Some of the players know me. I had season tickets for years, so yeah, I do know the. Yeah, is swing and I miss there 1-2 now. Yeah, I so when I originally started, this is my fifth year streaming the KBO. I actually started on the first channel they had, which was Africa TV at the time. I did 2 years there, and then I also do. I've done for the last. This is my third year on YouTube. Uh, I was actually headed to China, and I was going to stop here for a few years before moving to China. But swing and a miss at a pitch down in the dirt, and he can't find it. And oh my lord, why did you not come home from third? He couldn't find the ball. The run could have came home from third, but man, so he runs over to first base. He could have came home. Absolute awfulness is the runner at second ran all the way almost to third. Could have ended the game on the walk-off strikeout, something I haven't seen in the KBO for a while. Or actually, I don't think I've ever seen a walk-off strikeout in the KBO. How do you not run? The runner at second was literally 10 feet. How do you not run home when he can't find that ball? As Kim Hyun Soo steps in now, the base is loaded. That's going to be a ground ball to the second baseman, throws it over to first, and ends the inning. That is absolute awful. But, ladies and gentlemen, it is the KBO. Wow. Absolute amazingness. Absolute amazingness. The KBO never, never, never disappoints, ladies and gentlemen. So elsewhere around the league, while we've got a little bit of a break here, Kia wins 6-5 against Hanwha. Hanwha tried to come back, but LG ends up getting the win 10-2 against SSG. Lotte with a big start from Rodriguez wins 3-1. Samsung coughs up the lead. Really? I don't, Juggernauts. I just don't have time. Yeah, Juggernauts. I work during the day, and then when I get home, I immediately start streaming the KBO, so I don't have time to watch the MLB at all. But wow, wow, Jacob loves the fact that they didn't run home just because he's a Doosan fan. Yeah, I am a Cardinals fan, and unfortunately, the Cardinals are absolutely awful lately. As the catcher just about sent that one to center field. All right. This will be the last inning, guys. This is the last inning. Again, the KBO only plays 11 innings starting last year. So last year they started the pitch clock in order to save the bullpens a little bit. They said only 11 innings. It used to be 12 innings, except for the Korean series. The Korean series is 15 innings. Yeah, I haven't followed the Cardinals for a while. Actually, I'm pretty sure the last time I watched the Cardinals, and this was just completely out of the blue, random. I was watching his first pitch is going to be a single into the gap in right center field. He's going to round first. He's going to head to second. And Cameron is going to be on the second with a leadoff double. Mike Cameron's son hanging out at second base. Yeah, the last time I think I watched a St. Louis game was I was just randomly I saw that it was the Apple game of the day, and I extra inning runner is absolute stupid. It's the dumbest rule ever in baseball. But I actually just happened to turn it on right as Pujols hits his 700th home run. Like that's right when I turned it on. I was like, "Oh my god, he's coming up!" And I tried to screen record, and Apple won't let you screen record Apple TV. As Kim Hyun Soo comes out, this is interesting. Why would you take out? I guess he's not going to hit again anyway because he's made the last outs. Yeah, 11 innings is fine as they drop down the bunts, but it's foul. As again, the KBO loves to bunt. In this situation, I completely I understand kind of. Again, I know what they're doing. They're trying to play for one run, but the problem is they're in the top of the 11. KT still has time to score. They're going to have their 3, 4, 5 hitters coming up. Like it just doesn't make any sense unless you're a KBO manager and you're an idiot. That's the only possible reason why you would bunt here is if you were a KBO manager and you didn't know what the hell you were doing. All right, thanks for stopping by, Michael. Uh tomorrow again. Tomorrow will be the Kia versus Hanwha game, the 2 o'clock game. As the 0-1 is way up high, he tries to backpick him, but doesn't let it fly. That's weird. He has his thumb hole cut out of his glove on his right hand. Do you guys see that? The third base coach has his thumb hole cut out of his right thumb. Kim Min Soo, 3 pitches now. Kim Min Suk 0 for 3 on the day. The 1-1 counts. He's going to bunts. He looks like he's wearing golf gloves. Maybe that's the problem. As he bunts, it's way up in the air and foul, and it's 1-2. Congratulations. Unbelievably bad. Unbelievably bad. See if I can get you guys a score bug. Unbelievable. 1-2 count, and now you've got to start swinging. Yeah, and the 1-2 is fouled into the dirt. I'm trying to get a and that's going to be a single up the middle. That's why you swing as Cameron rounds third. He kind of trips up a little bit and he is sliding in, and that's is Doosan taking the lead 5-4. That's why you don't bunt. Jacob having himself a day. Jacob having himself a day. Leadoff double and a single with a run scored. 5-4 now as Doosan takes the lead. Still nobody out. That's going to be a bunt. Throws it over to first. He almost beats it out. Josu Hang, an absolute blazing speed, removes the runner over to third base now. One away. All right, now one away. Runner on third. Already have one run. They go with the squeeze bunts. That's what I want to see right here. A safety squeeze, ladies and gentlemen. All right, as Puck Chi Hoon fouls that one off. I do have the score bug up for those of you hanging out in the YouTube chats or the YouTube. I was able to add that in there. And here we go. The 0-1 pitch sets up right down the middle, and that throws it into the dirt. So 1-1. Those of you hanging out in the YouTube chat, I see a couple people just joined. I'm finishing up the Doosan and KT game that is in extra innings at top of the 11th. If you would like to watch the game and you are in the YouTube live stream, and not only would you like to do that, but you live outside of Korea, as that misses outside, and it's 2-1. You live outside of Korea. You can look in the description for the video, and in there has a link to my channel for SOOP, and you can actually watch the game with me on SOOP. Same audio, same English, same chat, everything. Yeah, Jacob, I would definitely want one more as the 2-1 pitch. That's going to be a ground ball right at the third baseman, who kicks it and bobbles it around, and he is safe. An error on the third baseman lets another run come in, and that's the one you wanted, right, Jacob? That's the one you wanted. As bad defense, just KT's manager wants to video replay. I mean, he has to. Looks safe to me. And this is a new addition this year, trying to cut down on time. Trying to cut down on time is Oh, yeah, he is safe by a good half step. Easy safe. Jacob got the other run that he wanted. 6-4 now. And how big is that run that they did not make? All right. Looks like we're going to have another pitching change. Yes, we're going to have another pitching change. Just ridiculous, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to get rid of that. That's just the KBO. That is just the KBO. There are two things that the KBO does well. Well, three things that the KBO does well. Number one, walks batters. Number two, makes bad defense. And number three, poor fundamentals. Those three things should be the trademarks of the KBO. The amount of times that you just see absolute awful. Down. Yeah, they're bland, but they get ridiculously excited about like the least exciting things. Like the amount of times they're like it'll be like an 0-2 count and it'll be like, oh bucket, which means outside for those of you who don't speak Korean. But it's like it's not even close. Like the catcher set up in the other batter's box, like 1 foot out of the catcher's box, and the announcers think it's somehow going to be a strike on the outside corner. Like it's just unbelievable. Yeah, and like they start yelling and screaming, and it's like it's a fly ball 25 feet in front of the warning track. All right, so Kang Sung Ho steps in and looks at ball one on the inside. There's a reason why they're awful at bunting. As the 1-0 pitch, that's misses low 2-0. So there is two reasons why they are awful at bunting. Number one, they don't know how to hold the bats. Well, Jacob, you know the whole Korean defamation laws. Like I could be sued for talking about somebody striking out 5 times in a game. Because even if it's honest, even if it's factual, you can't like put somebody in a bad light. So, like the fact that I call these managers idiots, yeah, I could 100% get sued, as that's in there for a strike, and it's 2-1. But on top of that, on top of the fact that Korean baseball players don't know how to hold the bats whenever they bunt, and that's why they end up popping it up so much, and that's why they end up hitting the bunting way too hard because they grip it really hard and wrap their fingers all the way around. But the second thing that they do is, and this is something that if you haven't ever been to a KBO game, you wouldn't see and not necessarily go to a KBO game. But the thing that they do when they practice bunting, it's just a sec, the 2-1 pitch, that's going to be a ground ball to the pitcher, who will underhand toss to the first baseman, moves the runner over, and it's 2 away. So when they practice bunting before a game, what they do is they go up swinging and they go through all of their, their batting practice where they're getting their timing down and all of that. And then the last one or two pitches that they get whenever they're going through batting practice, they start to bunt. So they've already been up there, they've worked on their timing, they've seen the ball coming off. What they should be doing is the very first thing they should be doing is bunting. That way, they're going up bunting without knowing the speed, without being comfortable, without anything like that. As they're going to intentionally walk Pak Chan Ho here. Again, it's why do they do it like that? Why do they bunt? Because it's the way it's always been done. Why do they warm up like that? Because that's the way it's always been done. Korea is a very loves tradition, even though they want to complain about the teams not winning, getting destroyed and beaten badly in international play. But Anjay Suck out on there, 1 for 5 on the day, hitting a 250. This is a guy that has really impressed me so far this year. The games that I've done where I did a Doosan game, he really impressed me. Is that is into the dirt? So that's going to get way away. He's going to round third. Nope, he's not going to come home. Runners now on second and third as these catchers are struggling mightily at catching. We've got a race going on, ladies and gentlemen. I ordered some chicken. What's going to be here first, the chicken or the end of this game? Kind of a chicken and the egg, I guess. And that's in there for a strike on the outside at 2-1. Here we go. The 2-1, a swing and a miss at 2-2. I think I can change this. There we go. All righty, the 2-2 pitch. That's going to be a ground ball up the middle. The second baseman boots it. 1 run is in, 2 runs are in, and Jacob is dancing, dancing, dancing. Dancing, dancing, dancing is Jacob. He is enjoying his Friday evening or Friday morning, whatever time it is a grounder right up the middle is just booted in to center field. All right, so that more. Jun Yong Ju struggling out there on the mound. Yu Chan hitting 100 on the season. Came in as a defensive replacement late, as that's into the dirt, and he's going to take second base. Swing and a miss at another pitch way down in the dirt, so 1-1. Running on 4 hours now of this game. 1-1 pitch. Jun Yong Ju as the KT fans are making their way. Yu Chan looks at a strike right down the middle, 1-2. This game just, I mean, just what we watched. KT could have walked it off in the bottom of the 10th, but bad base running. The 1-2 pitch. This is down and in at 2-2. Bad base running caused the game to go to the 11th, and then Doosan has put up 4 here in the top of the 11th. Just craziness, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here we go. The 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. That will end this inning. We will go to the bottom of the 11th as KT find itself down 4. Craziness, ladies and gentlemen. And I gotta hide these. Is those of you watching in YouTube, I'm finishing up the game. Uh, again, Samsung ended up winning, but there is the Doosan and KT game that is in the bottom of the 10th inning or bottom of the 11th inning now. So I'm finishing it up. Those of you in the YouTube video or the YouTube live stream, if you're in the YouTube live stream and you also live outside of Korea, you can go to the description. In the description is a link to my SOOP channel. The SOOP channel actually shows the game, and you can join us there if you would like. Jacob, how many runs does KT get? How many runs do you think they get? How many runs does KT get? All right, we're back. Bottom of the 11th inning. Park Shin-ji out on the mound, 11.74 ERA. Zero? Well, here comes An Hyun Min. Here comes An Hyun Min. Strikeout, single, double play. An Hyun Min 0 for 3 on the day. My early season pick as the MVP. Let's go home, is what she says. And that is lifted into center field. Center fielder over, makes the catch, 1 away. Oh, Jacob, you were wrong about the strikeouts. It's 10:28 here in Korea. Hilliard steps in, a 1 for 4 on the day, as it looks at strike 1 there. A walk, a fly ball, a strikeout, a RBI single, and a fly ball. Park Ji-hoon in left field. Yang Yi-ji behind the plate for Doosan. All right, here we go. The 0-2 pitch. That's going to be a single into left field. Two hits today for Hilliard. He's doing his parts. Yeah, KT fans in the cheer section and not done yet. All right, so Jang Sung-woo looks at ball 1 outside, 1-0. Section G, 6 pitches now. And fouled it away. Here we go. The 1-1 pitch. In there for a strike. 1-2. So you got a fly ball and then a single. Jacob, you were 1 for 2. That'll get you in the Hall of Fame. And the 1-2 slapped foul, stays 1-2. All right, here we go. The 1-2 pitch. Can we get the double play that Jacob is calling for? Nope, that's the strikeout he called for, and that's 2 away. Is KT down to their final outs. This would be huge. Is going to be slapped into left field. Another single. Runners on first and second. All right. Big here. KT wins. They have sole possession of first place. If they lose, they go into a 3-way tie between LG, SSG, and KT. And here we go. That's going to be a ground ball, but it rips it foul. 0-1. Big time, big time. Again, I just can't believe didn't go home, didn't try to score there. Guangdong Jin 0 for 1 on the day. That's in the dirt, 1-1. And here was 1-1, sets up just above the knees on the outside corner. Misses outside at 2-1. And KT needs more base runners. Giving up 4 runs in the top of the 11th inning because of some errors. 2-1 pitch sets up on the outside. That misses low. 3-1. If he walks them, the tying run comes to the plates. Jacob might put his hand through his screen. And the 3-1 pitch sets up on the outside. Misses inside, and he walks him. Bases loaded, and that brings up the tying run. The tying run comes to the plate. KBO, you never disappoint, ladies and gentlemen. KBO doing KBO things. They will pinch it here. Baejung Dae will pinch hits. A long time KT Wiz. Center fielder has been reduced to a pinch hitting role and a late inning defensive role. As here we go, the bases are loaded. The tying run at the plate and pinch hitter Baejung Dae. That is going to be slapped into right field, but Cameron misplays the ball. and it rolls to the wall. 1 run is in, 2 runs are in. Beijing Day, 3 runs are in, and it is 8-7, ladies and gentlemen. Jacob is loving life. Lost it in the lights, and now the tying run is at second base. Wow. KBO. Jacob Cave would have made that play. Cave would have made that play. All right, Kim Sang-soo steps in, looks at ball 1 low, 1-0. Yeah, it's the KBO Kappa. The 1-0 in there for a strike, 1-1. Kappa, I don't know if you might be new to this. I do English KBO streams every day. Make sure you hit the little star next to my name so that you can follow. As here comes the 1-1 pitch, sets up on the outside, misses outside, 2-1. Kim Sang-soo, 2 for 2 on the day. Absolute KBO-ness, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here we go. The 2-1 pitch sets up on the outside, up by the waist, and he pops it up, but it'll get fouls. 2-2, down to their final outs. Those of you guys watching, please hit the little the thumbs up. That recommends my channel and my stream, sends it out to SOOP, more likely to be on the homepage. Also, hit the little star. That way you guys can follow me for the next games that I do, because I do stream every single day for the KBO. As the 2-2 into the dirt, runs the count full, 3-2. Park Shin-ji, 22 pitches now for Doosan. They got 4 runs in the top of the 11th after KT doesn't come home on a strikeout with a ball got away. So we've got a 3-2 count, 2 outs, tying run on second to bottom of the 11th. As here goes the 3-2 pitch. Walked him. Runners now on first and second. Thank you, Capper. Kappa user, I believe, is or maybe it's Kapazer, like the Konglish lady said. 23 pitches, ladies and gentlemen. This is the KBO. As we might have ourselves a pitching change here. I just think about all of those KT fans that's left, that walked out once Doosan put up runs. But that'll be it for him. He might as well just keep the jersey on, head on down to Ichon, which is the second team location. It's just crazy KBO. KBO, you always unpredictable. This is what we call KBO-ness, ladies and gentlemen. KBO-ness. Annyeong. we'll have a new pitcher coming. Oh, Jacob, never, never, never in the KBO do you ever leave early. Like, there's one, actually, there's, I think, in the 500 plus or close to 1,000 games that I've been to in the KBO, uh, I've left the early 3 times. I've left early 3 times. Yunte Ho out on the mound, 2 games, 2.2 innings, 1 strikeout, 1 walk, and an ERA of 0. Uh, one time was because it was pouring down rain. The second time was actually an extra inning game in this same stadium. Hanwha versus KT. Hanwha was winning, but I had to leave in order to catch my my train to be able to make it home. As Chaewon Jun steps in 0 for 4 on the day, the leadoff, and they try to pick him off at second base, but he's back in there. And then so there was one that was just pouring down rain and they suspended it and I left early. Another time was I had to leave early to catch my train. And another one, it was such a blowout that I was so annoyed is that they're going to check down at first. He did not go. I thought he went. They're going to video replay that. It looked to me like he wins. Again, the KBO does have the KBO does have a check swing video replay. I think he wins. Yeah, so 3 times in my life I have left early. He did not go. My eyes are bad. I guess I can't see from 200 kilometers away. Good call by the third base umpire. All right, the 1-0 counts. Here you go. Sets up right down the middle. Way up high, 2-0. This is the thing with KBO bullpens. They struggle to throw strikes. They try to throw hard, but they don't ever throw strikes. Runner on second, I believe, is Kim Song-soo. And the 2-0 is ripped, but it's foul into the netting above the bullpen. And it's 2-1. Oh, KBO doing some amazing, amazing KBO things. And the 2-1 pitch lays off of it. 3-1. Those of you guys watching, have you ever seen anything like this before in your life? Have you ever seen anything like this? As the 3-1 pitch misses up high and he walks him. The tying run is now 90 feet away. And the bullpens are coming in to walk them home, ladies and gentlemen. The bullpens are coming in to walk them home. 7 runs so far in the 11th inning. KT down to their final outs. And remember what I said earlier, that they took out Kim Hyun-soo. And what happened? This is his spot in the lineup. As John Jin-hyuk pinch hits and a swing and a miss there. They could have had one of the most clutch hitters of KBO history, but instead they've got John Jin-hyuk, an off-cast from the Hanwha Eagles. And as the 0-1 pitch, a swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. That was absolutely huge, taking out Kim Hyun-soo. I talked about it when they did it. And what happened, ladies and gentlemen? Jacob is happy they did, as here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away as he just gets a piece of it. It stays 0-2. 8 pitches now for Yoon Tae-ho. John Jin-hyuk, 209 on the season last year. Su, he should be up to bat right now, but instead they took him out. And the 0-2 pitch, a swing and a miss, and he struck him out. KT's manager proves once again that he is the top 3 worst managers in the league, as this game was absolutely a game that KT should have won, but they didn't. So thank you guys for tuning in. I will be oh, it's so bad. Again, he used to play for Hanwha, the team that I had season tickets for. But my just getting some audio here that I don't want you guys to hear. So thank you guys for tuning in. Those of you guys that joined late for the last part of the Doosan versus KT Wiz games, thank you guys for tuning in. Please make sure you guys hit the thumbs up on both, whether it doesn't matter where it is. Hit the thumbs up for just a sec here as I get that. Hit the old thumbs up on either SOOP, that recommends the channel, and also like it on YouTube. Those of you that are new to this stream, I stream every single day the KBO with English commentary. If you're on YouTube, I can't show the game, but if you are on SOOP, you can see the game. So make sure you hit the thumbs up. That recommends it. It is huge on SOOP. It is really important on SOOP. Also, next to my name, there's a little star. That is how you follow me, whether it's a follow or on YouTube, that would be like subscribing. That is how you are able to follow me. Also, very, very important. I will be back tomorrow, 2:00 game. I'm not going to recap all of this stuff. I will be back tomorrow for the 2:00 game, which is Kia versus Hanwha. It is the only 2:00 game, so I expect to see you all there for that game. And then on a Sunday, it will be the SSG versus LG Twins game. So if you haven't subscribed over on YouTube, make sure you do that. You can also vote in the poll. I put up a poll every single week to let you guys decide which games I'm going to stream. So if you have a favorite team or you want to see certain players, you should definitely go over to YouTube, subscribe on YouTube, and then vote in the poll. That way I can stream your favorite team. But thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for sticking around for the final of that ridiculously KBO-ness game. Thank you, Jacob, for sticking around. If you wouldn't have been here, I probably wouldn't have done it. But being that you are as a subscriber on SOOP and a member, I definitely wanted to make sure that you got some Doosan games. So thank you guys for tuning in. I will be back tomorrow. And as always, until next time.